We'll see how that
About
goes.
that.
I'll get
The
you a
lead
nice
cat.
It'll be fine. Well, fellas, if you would, I will give you some details in the Wasted Cave, and feel free to jump on in. You're going to need to figure out a little bit who's on which team. We're going to split you down into 2 groups of 7, because I think that makes the most sense, especially if you will be, if you haven't picked up on it yet, making yourself some rather interesting vehicles. Some multi-gunned, multi-turreted land ships of, I don't know, mass destruction, probably.
It is the
Hope it's
Bane
the enemy
Blade.
team, and not your own. And I'm even going to get the port right for you this time. Okay, you should find some details in the Wasted Cave. Hopefully we can get everyone in here. Just check that that's all working nicely. That's kind of nice being back on this world. All the memories looking around. I just remember this Beggar's Canyon over there. It's clearly the best password. Right, and let's get ourselves, when you get in, I'm going to put a little rules LCD down for everybody so you have a vague idea what's going on.
Alrighty.
Oh, I didn't realize we were still running my rotor equals yes mod.
Yes, but let's not.
Yep.
I forgot to turn it off. Let's not go.
Let's not go to Camelot. It's a silly place.
Remember to spawn at the correct welcome center.
Second one.
I just guessed.
Almost did.
And I'm going to need... come on, one of you guys can help me here. I need an alliterative name for episode 1.
Back with the
They're
bang.
always alliterative in some way.
Troublesome tanks.
Troublesome tanks? Oh, what?
Thanks for the memories.
Titanic Termination.
That's a bit grandiose.
No, but that's pretty... No, that's perfect for the overly grandiose, overly complex intros that need to happen at some point. Remember, you're engaged in a battle of...
Engaged in the Battle of Titanic.
Titanic tank termination.
Titanic tank termination.
I think that might be it.
Oh no. Terrific Titanic tank termination. Might be going a bit too far. Terrifying Titanic tank termination, that's a better one.
Comrades DB, Conrad's B. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Welcome to this.
Give me just a few minutes, guys. I'm trying to get stuff loaded in here.
No, no.
Okay. Which
If
way?
anybody
Welcome
who's
center?
watched Engineer Wars before, will realise that, yeah. Unfortunately, as a byproduct of how it all works, it tends to be a little bit in the way of hanging around. At least to begin with when we try. Hopefully it's better these days. Hopefully we've moved on and getting people into the... I mean, it's already better. To be fair, there are 13 people showing us.
I have a question.
I have answers. I'm
Is it
glad that
possible to control multiple turrets as
At
one
the same
person
time? No.
at the same time?
Nope.
Can the new control block do that?
No.
Nope. One turret at a time.
Yes, no turret control scripts, please. It all has to be using the new turret AI controller block. That keeps things nice and limited to just what that functionality of that block is.
Has turret AI been disabled in the world?
It has not. It has not. This will be a trust situation, although I will be checking your designs beforehand, and it does default to off. So if it's on, that means someone has set it on. Now, make sure you guys are going to want to leave the SPID faction. I notice there's a whole bunch of people that are in it, and have a think about which side you want to be on. I would just pick it at random unless there's someone specific in the group that you're like, I know that guy and I want to be on his team, in which case, get on the same side as each other. The normal procedure at this point is for the teams to assemble on various sides and then build themselves some sort of weird seating in order to all sit on. If I remember rightly.
Ooh,
seems
they
like
could
that.
use the new passenger benches, the ones that have a tendency to be a little far too weighted forward. So every time you place them down on their own, they just fall over.
That's all seats for
There
whatever
needs to be
reason.
toilets. Otherwise, we're not doing it right.
Hey, Wasted, you wouldn't possibly have a list of the mods, would you?
For this? No. No, I'm sorry.
Well, my internet's crap, so I'm trying to load up
It's
the
been-
mods first.
Yeah, it's been far too long since I actually adjusted and modified the...
Oh, do I get one of these chairs? Is that what I
you're up
get?
here now, 5.
Ah, I see.
The judging compound.
We don't
Ah,
get build
yes.
vision. Oh no. What am I going to do?
Back to the Stone Age.
Yep, Stone Age time, but that's fine because that just increases the chance of you doing it wrong. It would not be Engineer Wars if it wasn't for just the occasional bits of clang during the 45-minute building period.
Fair warning, I am streaming my perspective as well. If you require footage wasted, I can grab a recording as well.
Oh no, that would be welcome if you can, actually.
Yeah.
If that's not going to be hassle for you, then that would be great.
No, that's fine. I'll set up a second instance of OBS and just record.
Oh god. Just dawned on me, like, no build vision really is a thing, isn't it? 'Cause,
Yeah.
like, just instantly I try and adjust the OTC.
I was literally just trying to do that.
It's like, oh yeah, I can't do that. Can I?
Damn, I'm not going to be able to split my music audio out.
There should be
took
an
my-
option in
we
OBS.
took my battery.
They basically like don't save as VOD, I believe, for specific audio tracks.
And these toilets are the wrong color.
What's wrong with hot pink toilets?
We're the blue team, damn it, not the
Nah,
hot
it's
pink
fine.
team.
It's all epidemic music, Wasted, so you should be fine to use it anyway. And it's all your funk tracks as well, so...
Yeah, that'll be all good.
And why is there gyroscopes on the station?
Because
Yeah.
it's proper.
I am
what
concerned
the-
of my team,
Uh,
and I want to switch teams, please.
Did you... Oh, I see. I was wondering why I no longer had 3D vision.
Vision, yes.
Yeah, there is a chair on top of me.
Yeah,
A
I
chair
thought
made
I'd
of...
make a slightly minor one for whoever's the guest at the given time, so that
A chair made of clang, apparently.
that's why it's called the clang seat or the clang throne.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It also unfolds in a very impressive fashion.
Hmm.
Like this thing all flat packs back up again and then unfolds in. I don't know why I made this.
I mean, you are the host. You might as well have a great... Oh my good lord. Yeah, no, that's... Yeah, that's on fire. That's definitely on fire. I'll make my own little chair to just put beside it, shall I? Might as well do something while we're waiting.
Because that's gotta be scorching.
Oh, I'm so thankful I got my new CPU before all of this started. My old one would not have been able to handle anything like this.
Oh, the groups on this chair are amazing.
Yes, it's even more amazing when it's painted gold.
It has arms front, arms mid, arms rear, back rest front mid, back rest front sides, even more outer pistons, even more outer rotors, footrest inner, footrest outer, mid clang piston, mid clang rotor, in brackets unused, lol, star, for some reason, not quite inner pistons.
I am actually quite thankful that they've actually fixed the entire painting problem. So now I can just paint your entire chair gold.
Yep.
Handy.
And now you must activate the rotor.
Iron Helix in my chat is suggesting that we should have a throne build-off, Wasted.
If you collapse it now, it just spins on its own for no reason.
Oh, I see. Interesting. I do believe you've managed to create a... Who exploded a thing?
They put turrets down.
Ah, I see. I believe you've created a perpetual motion machine, Wasted. You have achieved the impossible. I'm impressed.
That or the turret or the rotors turned on.
Ready for takeoff.
No, the...
It is
There you go.
quite the view.
Okay, how are we looking at players on 15 of 16? That is, including me, 1, 2, 3, oh, the 4.
What? Me.
The Welcome
I'm
Center will
missing
never
two
recover.
minutes.
Oh. Is there enough of it still functional? We just leave it like that?
I just fixed the med bay.
As long as the medbay's working, I think it just stays like that now.
So, how do we actually join a faction?
You have to,
You
make,
go to the
you have
faction
to leave
screen.
your faction first.
Yes.
I did that.
Has anyone set
You
one
left
up yet?
spiders?
I
Yeah,
set
there
up-
is
There's-
a blue and
there's-
there's a red faction.
Team, yeah.
That was the missing thing. I didn't leave the spiders.
That's very important.
we are 15 minutes in, and chaos is already rampant.
Okay, allow damage.
This is glorious.
I can tell you it's already doing better than old Engineer Wars would have done.
Oh, yes, it is.
Far more stable.
Most certainly. I can actually feel like I'm walking around without sim speed drops, which is
Well, the sim speed's
amazing.
still 1.0.
Yeah, sim speed's still
Fine.
1.0. It's ridiculous.
I do like the gyroscope.
Mm-hmm.
It's missing an axis to really be the NASA. tool,
Hmm.
but- Okay, how are we looking?
Intriguing.
We got one person missing. How's your connections going?
Mine seems good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'm just working on getting all those mods downloaded real quick that I don't have. Give me just a
We
few
got
minutes.
still got Tom and Solace in the Spid faction. You guys are going to want to drop out of that when you manage to get in and connect properly and join one of the two. Looks like at the moment Red's on 5, Blue's on 6.
How does one check their ping?
F3.
Looks more hideous than it actually is.
It's really just the ones you'd expect struggling. Frosty and Frankie. That's his usual.
This is a fine thing. I don't know what you're talking about.
This is just everyday standard ping. Same
Yeah.
as every other day. We're now on 40. What I'm going to do is give it another 5 minutes, and then we'll get started, and if people get in, we'll join you onto a team before you've got in, if you know what I mean, and then you can just join the guys. Of course, it's Engineer Wars, so I need to try and remember to get some control and stuff.
Ah, no build vision. Right.
Mm-hmm.
I don't believe the spawn is valid anymore.
Yeah, it
They
might
are.
have taken
I
out
had
the
to
code
reconnect.
system.
If you end up with a thing where you get logged and there's nothing showing up, shift escape. And it'll bring up a warning about, like, oh my god, you won't be able. Yeah, the metadata is access.
I got it. Never mind.
I mean, realistically, Reed, it's Engineer Wars. What did you expect? Cat herding
base is
is
still there.
default. Well, sort of.
No, I was referring to the main one.
Oh,
Control
yes.
X.
No one's deleted that yet. Keyword
Oh, that's
being
trippy.
yet.
Guys, don't fire
Please not.
cannons indoors because we still want to keep this world.
I've turned damage off.
Ooh, God,
Probably for the
almost
better.
got hit by your spinning
Yeah.
chair.
I turned damage off. I potentially should have turned off shooting as well, but I turned damage off.
I hopped off the spinning chair and I'm still spinning.
There we go. Gyroscope has been improved.
And we're up to
It's a little
16 to
fast.
16. Get Vexing in and we're sorted, I think.
Yeah, I'm just trying to spawn now. Give me a minute.
Yeah, no worries. Not hurrying you. I'm just keeping an eye on whether or not we got the right folks, etc. Because I've literally set the server to only just have enough room for everybody, so that we don't get too much hassle during, you know.
I'm testing the G-forces my engineer can take.
You know there's a G-force mod.
I did not.
Of course there is.
There's a G-force mod. We'll black you out, make you take damage if you bang too hard and stuff.
There's a mod
You
for that.
really want the plane experience, you have that and the control surfaces on them. Don't use gyros at all.
Space engineers. There's a mod for that.
Basically.
As I say, sitting in my
Cool,
spinning
I'm already the proper
rotor
color
of
too.
doom.
Bonus.
And make sure once you're in, let's have a look. Where you
I
got?
lo-
Looks like is it currently staying?
I love-
Ooh.
I love how I got in here, and there's just everybody spinning on things.
So we have Solace and Tom left. When you each of you on one of the teams. There's one space on each.
Hmm.
Oh, one thing I was meant to ask. Can we have multiple vehicles?
How do you suicide? Because I'm in the wrong spot.
Backspace.
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 And I intentionally
Thank
didn't
you.
limit that. I just encouraged use of one vehicle because by allowing people to repair during the battle. So if you're on separate vehicles, you're going to struggle to repair in the same way. But I did not say, hey, you're only allowed one.
Are we allowed to repair from the back of another vehicle? Like if you drive up, you don't set foot in the other vehicle, but you do a drive-by with a
good luck
welder.
with
Yeah.
Good luck with that.
Can you leave your vehicle wrecked to help another person?
No, if that vehicle's wrecked, it's out of the battle.
Once your
was about to
vehicle's
say,
out,
it's
then you'll end up
completely disabled.
respawning on one of the other ones because it will be the only survival kit. You know. So you'll
Seeker?
end up going wherever the survival kit is until you've got 7 people left on whatever vehicle's left.
What if I don't die?
Well, then go and get on the vehicle, basically. If for whatever reason you come off a vehicle, you're basically got to get back onto one of your team's vehicles ASAP.
The floor is lava. Basically.
And it's already flipped over. Yeah, it's probably one of the least functional rovers I've seen, with its wheels upside down and the battery way too high.
Cool, so now we just need Silisme to get into a team and I think we're sorted. Who stole the spider? Put that back.
My engineer won't stop waving. I can also not pull out the rocket launcher and shoot just with the rocket launcher.
We're gonna be in survival mode anyway.
Handheld weapons are disabled anyway.
Okay.
Okay, sorry for the wait. I'm finally here. How do I choose a team?
You go into the faction menu, you leave the spider faction, and then you join either blue or red team.
Blue team is full though, so you have to go for red. You have to go.
Ah, thank you.
I am looking at my team and only slightly concerned at the skill level, but we'll see how we go. I've got bowman, so yeah.
Oh lord.
Yeah.
Such a vote of confidence.
Yeah.
I was about to say, I think us red team, we've got a pretty decent selection.
Yeah. You guys got like Fraggy and
Okay,
Phase.
can we have everybody on their sides just to check that everyone's in and set up? And we'll do that one thing that we do where there's an introduction and we get going. Someone's nicked my spider. I guess it fell off, didn't it?
It's still next. There's 2 spiders now.
Oh, it's upside down over here. Hey, spider can drive upside down. Righty then, and we have 5 alongside me. Let's have a quick look.
4 and
Teams
5.
Appear to be arranged. Well then, leaves me nothing more to say, but good evening, ladies and gentlemen. And welcome to Engineer Wars, the weekly space engineer show where 2 teams of budding engineers pit themselves against each other in combat, challenges, or something more dastardly. Purely for the amusement of myself and my fellow judges, and maybe you fine folks. And tonight's challenge will have our contestants building tanks of Titanic Termination as they pit themselves against each other in 7 versus 7 vehicular combat with no AI turrets allowed.
It is sure to be quite the spectacle.
It should be quite fun, especially with the latest Warfare update giving loads more options. This is basically all about Warfare 2 and the introduction of our rather fantastic turret controller bot, giving us a whole bunch of options for multi-turreted, multiplayer vehicles. And let's kick off by meeting our teams. First of all, joined by the wonderful Mr. Lucian, also known as 5, who will be helping me out this evening with the fine task of commentating, we shall call it, on
And of course, we should never forget that this show is hosted by the one and only A Wasted Space.
Hey, that's me. Well then, to begin with, our red team today, do we have a team captain? Anyone going to step forward and say, hey, I'm that one guy? Everyone looks around at each other, and some people step backwards. I like that. Good thinking.
Vexing
Unfortunately,
is
quite as
stepping
coordinated
forward
as
and has immediately gotten hit by the giant swinging arm. Twice, in
This is the
fact.
trick. Which of the engineers can figure out how to step forward? It seems we have the man of spinning next, Mr. Kaizek, in charge of the red team. As I haven't given you any warning whatsoever, I'll come back to you at the end to ask you what your team name is. Blue team, you better get thinking right now. And for today, it looks like there's quite a lot of new faces on the red team. There's a couple of old vets. I see Fade kicking around in there. I'm pretty sure Lost Soul's been on one before. But we also have ourselves Mr. Vexing, Mr. Solace, Fraggy, representing the other side of the world, and high ping. You will experience severe rudder landing. Magiko. Lost Soul. I'm not missing anyone hiding back. No, this is just a dead blue end. Oh my god.
That is why I wasn't willing to get quite too close to that thing.
This thing is deadly. I'm not sure I like it. I guess this is just a sign. A little indication of early intent. And then Mr. Kaizek as our team captain. Well, welcome guys to Engineer Wars. I wish you the best of luck with whatever you choose to do. Let's go and have a hello to our blue team, of which Epic Guy is upside down, which feels wrong. Surely it should be Frosty that's upside. I suppose Frosty.
Well, it's Frosty's spinning. A little preoccupied at the moment, I think.
You really confused that, because I don't think the rotor's going the whole way around anymore. Very impressive. So, do we have a team captain for our blue team? Is that what Epic's kind of suggesting he is, by being upside down at the front, or have we got
Is there someone else who will step forward? No? No? Oh, Frosty got chucked out.
Nope.
Is
Okay,
Frosty
well,
stepping forward here? I'm
Frosty's
confused.
stepping backwards. Forwards, backwards, left, right.
Forward, backwards.
That looks like forwards.
Side to side.
So, with a 100% Engineers Wars veteran at the helm, we have Mr. Epic Guy. unfortunately, everyone is very calmly behaved in their seat. Oh, well, seats.
Well,
It's not going to be that bad, guys. It'll be all right. But in amongst them, we have Captain Hattis, Tanoki, Tom, an unknown seeker. I think maybe Tom has been on before. He's the only one that I think might have been. And
I have
then-
as well.
Oh, okay.
Nope, I'm new.
It has been a while, and then, unfortunately, and I'm very, very sorry, Blue Team, the one and only Bowman Rutu.
We get a 10-minute head start, right? Because Bowman.
I think by default you're on about a 30-minute handicap, but we'll see how it works out.
ah,
Have a
dearie
game for
me.
yourself, Blue Team. I gave you an entire minute and a half to think of something.
I think our team captain's gonna go ahead and tell you right now.
Yes. Blue not broken.
Blue not
Blue
broken.
not
okay.
broken. Hmm.
That's a something. Better than nothing, certainly. Red apparently are having a bit of a kowtow, figuring out what's going down. Red team, do you have a name? Oh, actually no, they're just all ducking up. The swingy thing. Understood. Do you have a name for us, Red team?
Tentatively?
Tentatively, okay. May change at a later date. Go on then.
Red Raiders.
Red Raiders.
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, we have met our teams. Blue Not Broken versus the Red Raiders it shall be. Behind you, you'll see the fabrication buildings where you must go. Make sure we have no peeking over to the other side. Thank you very much. And when the time is shouted, the countdown is complete. I'd like you guys to jump down to the relevant channels on Discord so that you can have a chance to talk to each other. We will drop in from time to time to say hello and catch up with how things are going. Normally when things are least appropriate. So look forward to that. And
As always.
I think everyone is familiar with. If you ever need to check the rules, they're written just outside the front there, but for our viewers, a quick rundown of the situation. Teams will be building rover to battle with in survival mode, which means they'll need to concern themselves with loading it up with ammo, fuel, or anything else they need while they're there. They're not allowed any form of AI-controlled turret whatsoever, which means everything is going to have to be player-manned. Also, no thrusters, no block tools, so that means no welders, no grinders, at least not mounted on the vehicles. And, as you see lower down, people must stay on the vehicle at all times, so we're no engineer spam during this. No warheads, because that's a bit cheesy. And you're allowed one survival kit per player on the team, so that means you're allowed a total of 7. Please take into account, though, while you may repair in combat, and remember this is survival mode, so you'll need to have the materials with you to do so, you are not going to be able to place new blocks. So if your survival kit gets destroyed, it's gone. You are also allowed 1 railgun per team. Those things are very, very strong, especially the large grid variants. So that must be mounted fixed. It is not allowed to be on a turret, but must actually be down essentially as a spinal mount to one of your vehicles. Or a broadside mount if you should wish. Engineers, if you are all ready, you will have 45 minutes for your builds today. At which point we will do 3 battles. Each battle, you will have a 5-minute tweak and repair timer before we go into the next battle. The victor of each battle will be the one remaining with the last person with medical kits still standing. Does everyone understand the rules?
Yes, sir.
I believe so.
Aye.
If you have any problems or any questions during, of course,
All
we'll
good.
be available. And because it looks cool on the video, can I ask all of you guys to come back out here and do a bit where I can do the countdown and then you will run that direction. Because run or fly is up to you, but it just looks cool when I'm there. And teams go, and then everyone heads off. Wow, does the Engineer Wars place look different with the new lighting change? You're going to actually be able to see in the build hangars.
Actually, that was just me putting in a pair of room lights.
Yes.
Yeah, but before that wouldn't have done anything from this distance. It would still be flickery and dark and weird.
That is true. That is true.
I did have to adjust those with the new update, but they work much better now.
Well then, teams, I hope you're ready. I hope you're prepared. This will be a 45-minute rush of building to figure out what you want to do, how you want to do things. Please make sure you cooperate as best you can because your strength is in working with your team. Please don't peek. And again, if you have any questions, come and find me. So your time will begin in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off.
And they're off. And remember to jump down to your respective channels so you can talk amongst yourselves freely and not reveal anything to the other teams. Well, it's just you and me now. You got any early thoughts on the teams? We got a couple of vets kicking around.
We do
might
have a couple of vets.
make some differences here. I think that actually counts for something now.
Yeah, I mean, I'm excited to see what Frosty comes up with. We've seen him in the past few Engineer Wars, and he's always carried quite the mean streak at times. But then again, Fade as well. Fade is one of those Orky boys.
He's an
and
Orky boy,
he's
quiet.
Yeah.
He's subtle. You know, he doesn't say a huge amount, but he builds well. So,
yeah. I've seen his designs on the workshop, and they are beastly when it comes to full combat, I believe. So we're
to see at the moment. We've already got blue team like they're off. Like blocks are going down straight away. Multiple blocks, they're doing things. Everyone on red team right now is standing around having a chat. They're figuring out as a plan what they want to do rather than. And I wonder if that actually counts for something when one team is a little more
get up and
coordinated than the
go.
other. Yeah.
Yeah, one team's more get up and
there's a
go,
time
and the
limit.
other one is more conservative on how they want to start things. But it's definitely going to be interesting because while one team may be like raring to chomping at the bit, design ideas could differ quite a lot. Whereas the other team could be building quite a cohesive design. They're just planning it out first.
Yeah, I personally, I think I'd lean in the direction of the. Oh, sorry, what's that, Tom?
Excuse me. Can you please block the middle wall fully? Because of the size of the rovers, it's hard for.
It's gonna get awkward. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
That can be arranged. It's a nice place for us to stand, but I get you.
Give me 1 second and I will do that.
A thought, Lucy. Let's put
Yes.
away the glass on either side so there's still a gap in the
Yes.
middle that we can stand in.
Yes, I agree.
Interesting.
Big
We
2x3 windows.
Oh,
Or
3 and a
3x3.
bit minutes in, and red team is still yet to place a block other than a couple of Mac plates. Phone a host, Mike. I think that might be something you could allow. Like, because it was something they had in. Obviously, this is all based off Scrapyard Wars.
Yes.
You know, and Scrapyard Drawers converted over, and it was something they had in Scrapyard Wars was they did have the experts there. That if they needed them, they could call. Like, okay, help me fix this. And they'd come in and go, no, I mean Scrapyard Challenge, don't I?
Yes,
Not
you do.
Scrapyard Wars.
Scrapyard Wars is the American one, I think, isn't
Yeah,
it?
Scrapyard Wars, I think,
Yeah.
is the American. It looks like we have got an interesting sort of comeuppance already occurring. Because it looks like we're going to have a small versus large battle. Potentially.
Hmm.
I gotta be honest, with the room lights, that glass doesn't block anything.
That is true. That is true. Hmm. Well,
Sadly.
it was a nice idea.
It's fine, we'll just have to be careful, and one of us will watch one side, one of us will watch the other side, you know.
Mhm.
It just didn't work at all.
No, it didn't.
I think that's the room light just being a bit too good.
Well, yeah. I mean, in fairness, it is one of Frosty's mods, so. Ah, well. Yep. One big wall. With a few peeking gaps. Ooh.
I'm working on those. Oh, and,
Ow,
and,
ow.
and the hole where you are.
Yes, the hole where I was standing. It's fine, we can just skip between them. But no, I'm definitely very interested to see how they do this, because it's been a long time, obviously, since an Engineer Wars was done. So the veterans are definitely lots of things on Space Engineers have definitely changed. We've had a lot of updates, a lot of differences in the way things work as well. But I'm also quite excited to see what the new guys bring to this, because we don't know their styles yet. We don't know how brutal they will be against their opponents. It is likely to be very interesting indeed.
Yes, I somewhat forgot that we had the reinforced hinges on, so I'm going to have to ask one of the two teams to redesign what they've done, because that reinforced hinge is a little too good.
Yes, a little bit too strong. You could probably put quite a lot of weaponry on there. Well, in the meanwhile, I'm going to design a little presenter chair for myself.
Why not?
Yes.
It looks like very much. Oh wait, we've got. Is that a large grid or is that another? No, that's another small grid. Yeah, 100%. We've got a decision by Red that they're going small grid.
Oh, well that
they have decided that they're going small grid, and I think we've got a pretty sound decision here that blue team are going large grid.
Wow, that will certainly be an
Large
interesting
grid.
face-off.
And if I'm seeing this rightly, is that manually loaded rockets? It is. Those rockets don't have a connection port on the side, if I remember rightly. So
Wow.
that's going to make things.
That's going to make things
interesting.
very interesting.
Rocket blocked out, but. Oh no, there is a port on the side.
Oh, bloody hell, Wasted. Your chair is hitting me in the face.
What's wrong with that? It's amazing.
I don't disagree that it's amazing. It is also very violent.
Yes, yes. I suspect some of its arms are not up correctly. Ah, yes, the sides.
There we go. I've made myself a little presenter chair. Quite happy with that, actually. Alright, there we go. Spectator mode. That will come in handy. Oh. The size discrepancy might be a problem. I'm gonna be honest. Especially considering, at this rate, it looks like blue might be able to, well, squash red under their wheels. I don't think...
I think I'm in key with their idea, though.
Really?
Yeah, they're going for hard hit. They're going for fast.
That's
and hard
fair.
hit.
That's fair. Well, we'll see what they come up with in time. Although, hold on. Someone over here is on red team is putting together a pair of large grid wheels.
Oh, they aren't. There we go. Got to behave again. Clang Seed is back under control. What is... Yes, we have a large grid of sorts going together. We have a small grid of sorts going together.
Yes.
I wonder. If I was faced with this same challenge, I feel like your railgun is quite a valuable resource. Would you try and give it its own vehicle? Allow someone specific to just focus on it?
I can see that being an interesting idea. I mean, if you put a railgun on a separate vehicle and then had it sort of on the edge of the battlefield, away from your little vehicles running around, I can definitely see that being an advantage. But it depends on whether the enemy team is going to focus down your little vehicle or go directly for the railgun to take it out.
Remember, that depends whether or not the little vehicle is the one with the railgun. That's what I'm wondering, is if they made the decision to go for a small grid railgun.
A small grid railgun and then a large grid combat vehicle. I mean...
Potentially. Something along those lines, yeah.
By the look of things, they might be designing a mounting mechanism to have a large grid railgun on a small grid vehicle.
Or that, yeah.
I'm not sure that would work very well, but it's definitely a possibility. Because the large grid railgun is what? 5 blocks long by 1 block wide-ish? I think.
Five, 6? No, it's more than 5. It's definitely
Is it?
more than 5. Yeah. Of course, now you've got also to look forward to the point where people get to load some of their survival cargo.
Oh yeah, definitely more than 5. That's 8 blocks long. 8 blocks long by 1 block wide.
8 by 1 by 2, which is
By
not
1 by 2.
actually that bad. It's quite...
No.
You can tuck that in on a small grid, whereas when you go to large grid, it's going to dominate whatever you're attaching it to.
Yeah.
Oof, you can tell it's all been a while since I set up a spinning pan. That took way too long to get in the right place. I'm certainly intrigued by what Red Team are up to. Red Team with their one yellow member for some reason. I'm not entirely sure why that's a thing, but yeah, Red Team with one yellow member.
Red team with 1 yellow member. No, 1 yellow and 1 green. 1 yellow member, 1 green one member. Yes.
Is this a colour blindness test for wasted? I wonder. Is this the grand plan?
Perhaps.
Can you see this?
Ooh, blue have mounted their railgun frontally on their vehicle, by the looks of it. Spinal mount.
That's hitting the ground. At some point, that's going straight into the ground when they break or something.
Yeah, especially with the wheel placements like they are. Yeah, that'll hit the ground.
I know that wheel layout. I know that wheel layout quite well. second you hit the handbrake, it all dives forward and the railgun goes straight into the floor.
Yep.
I mean, so far it looks like a tough little nut to crack. It's not going to be very big.
Didn't we disallow AI-controlled turrets?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. That's fine. I just watched Red Team put down a one of those small grid autocannon turrets.
Nah, they'll figure it out.
Yeah. That's fine.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's already gone.
Yeah, it is. It is. I looked at it for a second and then it disappeared. I think what Blue Team has done, actually, is they've put down a cargo container in the back and filled it up already. Maybe. Hold on, let me go check.
Well, you mean that big one at the back there?
Yeah.
So they've got someone's thought about it instantly and just gone, you know what? I'll get that sorted and we'll just cut and paste it onto the back at the end.
Oh, access denied, of course. What am I thinking?
Use all terminals.
Can use all terminals. Do I have those permissions?
You have admin rights? Yes.
Apparently not.
Well, no, you need to go and turn it on. All tabs.
Oh, right. Oh, yes. Can use all terminals. Let's see. Oh, no, it is empty. They've just put down a large cargo container in the back. Yeah, it's just a cargo container for some reason.
Oh, wait a sec. Here you go, fine. We've got ourselves our observation spot or something.
Where are you?
This walkway was even here. We've got a little walkway that goes along the back and leads through the wall for those.
Oh, yes, of course. It's been so long, in fairness.
Apparently it only goes part of the way.
Oh, well.
Kind of useless, but hey.
Well, we get a good view on Blue Team, at the very least. Mind you, Red Team's definitely... I think they've got all of their people working on the small grid, and then 1 or 2 people working on the large grid. Not sure that's a good idea, but...
The reality is, with Engineer Wars, like, have they actually got proper agreement across the whole team on what should happen? Or are some people thinking, no, I'm not entirely in agreement with that. You do that, I'll do mine, we're going to need multiple vehicles anyway.
Yes. Oh, well, bye.
Yeah, I was fixing the thing.
Oh, dearie me. Mind you, it does look like Blue Team has actually structured themselves quite well. They've got a few people working on the vehicle, and then they've got 1 or 2 people building the turrets as well. Which is probably going to work quite well in their favor, especially with the time constraint. Whereas Red Team seems a little bit all over the place.
Yeah, I mean, Blue Team have got a lot done. Do you think they're all planning on being on the same vehicle? Because I'm really only seeing one vehicle coming together here.
I'd say that Blue Team probably does plan to be all on the same vehicle. It's very likely, at the very least. But then again, what worries me about this is I'm seeing a lot of open space in the middle. So I'm thinking they're going for that repairability, maybe. But at the same time,
leave the empty open and you have a bunch of people in there and they just run around repairing, possibly.
Yeah.
Red's been coming along while we've been gone.
Oh, they've put down some armor plating on those wheels, that's for sure. Ooh, little worried that they might not be able to turn properly. That armor plating seems a little close. It's very close, actually. They might be able... No, I'm not sure.
I think they're going to go and... They might go skid stick.
Maybe. That could definitely
is a very
be...
easy way of getting your wheels to actually be armored, if you can get the script to work properly.
Hmm. Could be an option. I mean,
It might be time. We're about to approach 20 minutes down of our total time for us to drop down and say hello to the teams.
yes.
Who do you
Why
fancy?
not? Let's go red team first. See what they've come up with, shall we?
Have a little chatteroony. Now,
Yeah.
just a heads up. Discord doesn't have a users join your channel notification,
Mm-hmm.
like TeamSpeak does, so we can just sneak on in and have a listen first.
Yes, good idea.
Hello.
You seem to forget, Wasted, that Discord does have a ping sound whenever someone joins a channel.
It does?
Whoa!
It does. You never hear it because you're always
And
streaming.
we're just in time.
Oh, good lord, there goes it. Well, something broke.
Hey, Red Team.
Oh, wow.
How's it going? I see we arrived at the right moment.
I have a
Wouldn't be
feeling that
engineer
this isn't going to be
without
able
a
to
bit
target very well. Like that.
Not as much, no.
Or the
Oh,
enemy
no.
will know where you're looking.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, there we go.
Sol's brought it back into some modicum of control.
Nope, there it goes again.
Nope.
Really not happy.
This is a new feature. It's called the dynamic target turret. It's we'll pick a target on its own without any input, and at complete random.
That this is one of those, like, it's like the phalanx turrets designed for shooting down missiles, right? It tracks at such a high rate of speed.
I must say, I'm surprised that you're using, like, small rotors and hinges. I feel like it would be stronger on the large, or, well, the larger size of small grid ones.
I think there's a manual load plan there, I don't know.
No.
What's with the small grid? I see you've chosen to pick a small grid. What's your thinking
we're going,
here?
Straight up, full-on speed and heavy damage. As soon as we can. We're going to have 2 turrets on this and a 3-man crew. So we're going to try and have dedicated driver and 2 dedicated gunners to max out what damage we can while the large grid does its own thing.
Essentially tanks.
Pretty much.
I can see that being kind of sensible. You guys got any idea what you're doing with your railgun yet?
We decided the large grid was the better option.
Certainly doing a lot more damage with the large grid, yeah.
Oh yeah. So that has decidedly gone to that, and now we're going full autocannon and maybe a single assault cannon on the mini tank. Because we have found out autocannons are very dangerous on a small grid.
Yeah.
Certainly not going slim on the armor for your large grid. So is the plan to tank steer this, or what are you thinking?
I don't know just yet. I sort of put the side skirts on, not knowing if it would be able to turn like that.
Ah.
Well, I'd certainly say my recommendation, if you're going to get it that tight in, is have a look at one of the tank steer scripts, and maybe take that approach instead. Might take a little longer to set up, I don't know.
I'm still trying to use build vision here.
Same.
I'm sorry. The future, it will be on, I just forgot, and getting everyone in the game takes too long for me to go, you know what, let's just reload just for a moment.
Oh, that's fine. It's just amazing how much you miss it when you don't have it.
How reliant we've become, yeah. I'm I've tried to use it multiple times as well. Unfortunately, that doesn't do it for me. I'm gonna be a kind man as well and give you a heads up. Some of your wheels on this large grid are the other way up to the rest. In particular, the side that I'm on at the moment. So they're gonna give you some big problems. Sorry, what was the question?
Have we figured out what the front is on this yet?
Hey, if you can't figure out what the front is, neither can they. Saying if you don't know, then they definitely don't know.
Hey, Wasted. We are able to turret test, correct?
Yep. Damage is off, but turret shooting's on, so you can do all your full turret tests, make sure everything works. You're not going to hurt anything.
Sounds like they just did a test just now.
Well then, Red Team, I hope you're feeling confident. Good to see some solid progress coming along. You were worrying me to begin with. There was a lot of standing around chatting, and you're never sure whether that's good planning or whether that's we can't make up our mind.
Wow.
Nah, it was just us talking about designs and what we wanted to go with.
Pretty much taking over and...
Shall we take a drive around to a blue team, Wasted?
Why not? They seem to be making a lot of noise over there. I'm going to go and tell them to shut up for you guys. I'll be back guys.
Thanks, Wasted.
Have fun with that.
And it's high damage.
Just keep it down, please. Oh, hello.
Hello.
I like how everyone goes silent when I come in. That's not how it
You
works.
told us to keep it down, so we
Told us to
did.
Keep it down.
Maybe a little too down.
So what's the plan here, guys? That is, I mean, you started building real quick. Looks like the plan came together fast. Is that because Frosty told you what to do, or because people had some independent thoughts?
Nope, we just...
It was collaborative.
Yeah.
Collaborative whilst we were building. We just came up with ideas while we were building, so...
Okay.
Because we're not broken. We know what to do.
Yes.
Nice, okay. Confident, I like it.
The last question I have.
Railgun in place, I see. I'm not sure about this.
Thank you, Spins Ace, for the follow. Welcome.
Seems to be pointing basically every possible wrong way.
It's not connected to the grid, it fell over. Trying to build these turrets without build division is painful.
Oh, I feel so sorry for you. Oh wait, no, that's wrong, isn't it? It's the other one.
Wasted does not care about your petty problems.
So are we going for a single grid here? Is this the plan? Everyone aboard the one...
Yeah, we are
big
fully
old
committed.
rover?
Oh my.
Committed to the big boy. You've certainly got a budding interior, let's put it that way. This is getting filled out quite quickly.
Wasted. Come take a look at these turrets that they've been working on.
Oh, I saw.
I
believe the answer was all of the guns.
Yes. All of the guns, and then some more.
Yeah, some of our turrets are going to be single use.
I also noticed that, so who's loading these manually then? Because I don't see much in the way of cargo for any of this.
It's on the cargo network. We have a cargo backbone right on top.
Okay, just checking.
Can someone give me a hand to place this turret in? I just need you to spam the attach button while I drop it in.
Oh boy. Oh!
Let me know when you're ready.
The person that built the big turrets with the lots of guns, can you make a slim down version of that?
What is the hinge called? That
It's just
Rotor
called
10.
Advanced Rotor 10. It's the only one currently on the grid.
Go ahead.
Yep.
Which
I'm
one are
spamming
you
attach.
describing as the big turret? With all the guns. I'm
The one
actually
with the
not-
rockets.
Did it get it?
One with the rockets. Right.
It's attached.
The large
The
grid
small
one.
turret has all the guns. But well, looking good, guys. You guys got any questions? I'm just gonna give you a heads up. You are down to 16 minutes and 12 seconds. Time goes fast.
The script thing that we can't actually use?
Well, you have to ask.
I did ask at the beginning. Yes. Thank you. Said script to
What are
roll.
you using it
Question
for?
mark. Skid steering.
I think it's script to roll. I think rank 1 script to roll. I don't know.
Yep, that's it.
Yeah,
Thank you.
just get
I can't think of what else it'd be, so yeah. Well, best of luck, guys. You're certainly not short on firepower.
So what are we thinking?
It's going to be interesting. A lot of these teams are making a fairly classic mistake, especially these guys over here. They're testing their turret fixed to the ground.
Yeah.
Which is great.
It's great for a fixed turret that you would in place, but on a vehicle that is going to
suspension that's moving.
Yeah, that is going to be
react to every bit of recoil, and you know, is going to be throwing the turret off constantly. I honestly, they're going to be really nasty, but I don't think it's a great way of spreading out your damage, especially as it looks like at the moment. These guys have 7 people, and so far I see a total of maybe 4 turrets.
Well, if they're thinking that they're going to have like that open deck for repairs, they're probably thinking that they'll be having a couple of people constantly repairing. But then again, redundancy is always helpful.
Lucky. I mean, that very much depends on how hard they get hit, doesn't it? And, is there a block left there to repair? I also
exactly.
didn't see anything on their side when it came to like they still don't have much in the way of cargo in there, as far as I could tell.
They have that long... No. This entire midsection is cargo containers.
Instead of,
instead of conveyors. Yeah, it's just all cargo. So no, they do have a decent amount of cargo. They have quite a few... Well, quite a lot of everything, actually. The survival kits aren't piped in or anything, but then again, I suppose you don't really need it if you're staying on the grid. It's coming along quite well. I mean, I'm more worried about red team, to be honest, because as much as that small grid...
Sorry, man. Go ahead.
I'm a little more worried about red team, to be honest, because that small grid, it's compared to what blue team has going. I'm worried that they'll just get run over and then
I disagree.
crunched.
I've got to be honest with you. I'm not sure I agree with that.
No.
The small ship guns are more dangerous than you think. And
I agreed that small ship guns are dangerous. Like I don't dispute that.
This is what they've done, right? This thing isn't all heavy armor.
It isn't?
No, look at it. They've been really specific about where the heavy armor's placed. They've got heavy armor around
so
their
they
rotor.
have.
They've got heavy armor protecting the pilot, the driver, and then
But most of it's light.
They've got a heavy armor layer that's the whole way around the spine of the vehicle at the bottom, where the wheels are held on. Most of it's light.
I'm just looking at their turret on the back, and I've noticed that even in a full combat situation, they've still greebled hinge ends onto the side to make it look like ammo.
That was in today, and it just looks too cool to not.
No, that's fair. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Although, then again, red team's big beast that they've built here, that without skid steering,
got left, it's going to struggle to steer, but it's going to be very hard to kill.
Oh no, I agree with that. Like, there's so much armor on that thing.
I think their biggest weakness is going to be, I don't think they've got the maneuverability to bring the gun to bear, whereas I suspect the blue team do.
Yeah.
Blue team are going to lose that gun in about 2 seconds. Any fire in that direction, and that railgun's probably one of the first things to pop. But
yeah. Like, the railgun's too exposed and it's too low. The moment that they brake too hard, that entire thing is just going to tip forward, and there goes the gun.
I am very surprised that we don't have either side here doing... Actually, that's not true. There is one turret. There is so far two turrets that are large to small grid conversion. Because I really feel like these are the most efficient turrets currently.
Yeah.
Is you on a large grid, but you build a small grid turret off of the hinge or the rotor.
Hmm. Well, we'll see. It's certainly bound to be an interesting fight. Especially the small versus large grid.
Red team seem to be cooperating a little better now, because I noticed we've got some guys at the back that are putting together exactly what I was just talking about. You see, we've got a large to small grid turret at the back of the red ship as well. And quite a decent looking one as well. The 4 autocannons, quite tight. All right, let's have a look. I'm just
on the red ship. Are you sure?
That we have 10 minutes remaining.
Don't you mean the blue ship? Because I don't see a turret on the red ship. Oh wait, no, never mind. It's hidden in the darkness.
Alrighty. Thank you, boss.
Thanks, boss.
I just want to jump in and make sure they had proper warning, as they don't have a screening game, because I don't want that to be a thing. There's a reason I don't use in-game timers.
Yeah, that's fair. I completely understand.
And I'm in fact going to use this opportunity to grab myself a quick drink before things
escalate.
Get exciting. Escalate, yes, exactly. Boom today.
They haven't worked out that sloped armor actually matters now. What, red team spins? I mean, I can see red team... Yeah, the sloped armor on blue versus the angular armor on red. But then again, red team's small vehicle has all that sloped armor on the front and the side. Whereas the big vehicle is designed to be a big tank, so... We'll see how it goes. I'm curious. I'm very curious.
I think if I was in this situation, I would have gone for a tri-pronged attack.
3 different vehicles?
I would have split my team down into 2 groups of 3 and a single person.
Ah.
And that single person drove... I mean, maybe this is Starcore coming through in me, but that single person would essentially be the big iron of the group. He would
the
be running
railgun right at the back.
From 2 kilometers right at the back, and that's all it'd have. And then you'd have 2 brawlers that were responsible to essentially get up there and distract, keep the fight going, move quickly, and not necessarily deal damage, but cause panic. You know, cause as much distraction as possible. Obviously, you'd have room for a couple of turrets on each of those, as well as the driver. And you could potentially make them all fast. Kind of swarm them. But, as Clockwork just said in the chat, that is literally what our tactic for Starcore was.
Yeah.
Which was 2 of us in Brawlers and then Shack.
Yes, I didn't catch many of those streams, unfortunately, but the few that I did were quite impressive.
Well, to be fair, we only took part 3 times. Quite long streams, but yeah. Oh, the blue team is gaining some...
Camo.
Some camo and some armor, some camouflage, no less.
Now, something that someone in my chat was mentioning is the idea that sloped armor matters now.
It does indeed.
So, blue team definitely have an advantage there, But red team's small grid has a decent amount of sloped armor as well. But I'm worried about their... oh my god. Well...
I think if red team's small grid keeps moving, I think it will be very, very hard to keep up with it.
Red team's large grid seems to have gained many turrets.
Oh.
Many turrets.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
Red team had a plan, apparently. They were going for a slightly different build approach, where it was like, okay, we're going to build a frame, pair the turret, and then we're going to put the turret on. Although chat is rightly pointing out what I see to be a pretty large flaw of this turret setup. Can those turrets actually aim down?
I don't think they can.
I mean, remember that we do have projectile drop. So it's not going to be impossible for them to hit targets below them, but it's going to be complicated.
Difficult, yes.
It's going to be more difficult than you might expect.
What I would have done in this situation was I would have mounted a pair...
Sideways.
Yeah, sideways.
On the side of the trips. On the side of the trip. So you've got, essentially at that point, you've got full coverage, basically.
We'll see, we'll see.
In the end, you never know what happens until it all kicks off. This could be over very fast, given some of the firepower we're seeing on the blue side. But last I heard, they did seem to be working on actually trimming down. Is their plan really to have that many of those things?
I mean, those things can't aim down, and if red team's going small grid for most of this, they'll be able to just drive down alongside them and shoot them from up close.
They can't aim down, and man, do they look fragile. Like, I honestly, I would not want to be driving a grid with a load of those flopping around on the top of it. And what's going on with that big turret? Like, I haven't seen that. That's changed design a number of times at this point. It seems to have got bigger.
I think they're planning to mount that centrally or something. But then again, I'm worried that if this turret fires, it's going to slam backwards and just dent the hull.
My vehicle is kind of jumping around like a lunatic. Oh, wait, no.
They've got a bunch of blocks underneath.
If you look back over, they have... no, there was two for a brief while.
Oh.
I was looking at the other one, apparently.
Oh.
This has... apparently, Red Team just decided that what they were going to do was actually recreate an existing craft. Let's have a look. What are we doing? Four, twice. Not the tortoise. What's the one up from it?
Don't ask me, Wasted. Military terms do me no service, unfortunately.
It was an American one. Tortoise is the British one. It's an American equivalent. T92. I think something like that. M92. T95 maybe. It's the it's the T95. That's what they built.
I don't think that classifies as a Batmobile, Undead Clown. I'm gonna be honest. That I have a vehicle that classifies as a Batmobile. In fact, I have several. I don't think that counts. Gotta be honest. Doom Turtle.
And yes, the Doom Turtle, the T28 Heavy is in fact this vehicle, but they basically stuck a second set of tracks on it alongside the original set and up-armored it to make the T95. It is the same as the T28.
Interesting.
Yes, it's just basically a massive, massive cannon attached to a block of armor. And as is being mentioned, it was lost for like 27 years at the bottom of a lake.
That seems like quite an odd place to lose a tank, but oh, good lord.
Oh, SPG of the lake, give us your wisdom.
Well, that just jumped into the air. I think some of the turrets... Might have freaked out. I'll go alert red team, you go alert blue team?
I typed in chat.
Oh, okay.
And red didn't make the mouse because it's got too many turrets. Red made the Ratty. So we have the T-95 versus the Ratty. For everyone wondering about the Ratty.
Isn't that a concept tank? Never built?
Yes, it was never built.
Yeah.
That's because it was utterly ridiculous. And there it is, it's done.
Oh, they've mounted the big turret. I am worried about that, honestly.
I think we're going to need to give them, like I often did in Engineer Wars, a couple of minutes. Let's fix this now because no one pays quite enough time to the timer. You know?
No, I agree.
You're so screwed. No, we're fine. We're fine.
That timer's always about 10 minutes shorter than you think it is, isn't it?
In this case, 30.
Every time.
One question. Do we have a blueprint of our build?
Don't worry about it quite yet. Let's have everyone out front and we'll go from there.
I have some faith in our design.
None.
How is the saying? The greatest plan will be destroyed by the first enemy contact.
There's also a saying of a plan is a checklist of everything that will inevitably go wrong.
Well, teams, how do you feel about that? Everyone confident with their designs? Everyone feeling like, yep, we've got this?
Perhaps cautiously.
I'm thinking good about my turret design, but who knows? We've got a lot of them just in case.
The first round is just a test round.
Yeah.
Now,
5 minutes to redesign everything.
I'm going to give you guys a choice. You can have, if you wish it, and you will have to agree as teams to do this, otherwise nothing happens. You can have 10 minutes now to finalise and tweak your designs. Or you can have 10 minutes after the first battle to finalise, 10 minutes extra after that first battle to finalise and tweak. Which way round would you like it?
Can we go into individual channels for a second to discuss?
Yes.
Yeah.
You may go into individual channels for a second to discuss. I'll give you a couple of minutes. Everyone cheese jump back and let me know which one of the two you would like to do. You either get 10 minutes before everything, or you get an extra 10 minutes when you come to after the first battle.
May I ask, are we going to be allowed a couple
Dang,
minutes
I missed
to
it, didn't
add
I?
extra stock of ammo? Or no?
Well, the plan was you kind of needed it done by now.
Okie doke.
Without fail, the timer is always shorter than anyone's ready for.
Oh, yes. But then again, that's with anything that has like an hour or less deadline. As soon as that that time goes up, you're like, wait, what? It's done? But I thought I had more.
That's why I think somewhere down the line there needs to be the grand turnaround, where there is an engineer wars that's run by the audience.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Anybody who's ever taken part as a judge has to take part in it as a competitor.
Oh
good
no.
lord.
That sounds terrifying.
Twitch
Just so that we get a bit of our
integration.
own.
Twitch integrated engineer wars.
Oh god. That sounds painful.
I just feel like that's only fair. Because I've had 2 series worth of sitting here and just giving people sass for their design decisions and how long it's taking them and so on.
Twitch does engineering.
So, if you would be so kind, teams, if I could have in chat your decision on when you want the 10 minutes in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Red team?
Is red team in faction chat?
The other team has said nothing.
Yes, we are in faction chat.
Yes,
Yeah,
we have been in
everyone's-
faction checks. Oops.
It's very tactical.
That's my bad. I don't know how to use the comm systems because I don't play
/G.
multiplayer ever.
A lot of people forget that even exists.
Oh, we've got disagreement.
We've got indecision.
Damn you, stinky reds.
So, the question is, who caved? Does either team cave? Or did
Well,
neither?
we could rock, paper, scissors. That's the thing now.
Well,
Oh
why don't why don't we give them 10 minutes now? We take 10 minutes later.
No, that was not the decision. That was not the offer
No.
I gave you. The offer was
It must be everyone.
everyone must be of agreement or you don't get it at all.
5 now, 5 later?
No,
Trying to bargain with the judge? How dare you?
Damn straight.
And this has nothing at all to do with the fact that I recently watched a series from a YouTube educator, etc., that happened to lean in this direction quite heavily.
And it might not have been, and the topic might not have been of monetary value, have it?
No, definitely not of monetary
No, no,
value
no, no.
whatsoever.
I'll gladly pay you 5 minutes now for
Oh.
5 minutes later.
Well, the blue team is ready now,
Yeah, the
so
blue team argument is we only will know how things work after we actually test it. Like if there's no better.
Roman, we're supposed to be confident and like our design's gonna work now.
Yeah, but we
Yes.
also want the 10 minutes afterwards to actually tweak
Yes,
a
we do.
design. So.
To actually make it work when you find out it doesn't. Yeah.
Yes,
Yes.
that's our argument. Like there's
Actually.
no real way of knowing beforehand if it's actually gonna work. So, that's our argument for 10 minutes after. That we have 15 minutes after the first battle to fix a design.
And Red, what's your thoughts here? What's your problem?
on our small grid, we don't have any ammo. And we have to set up a single few turrets or so, and that's a major issue
Well,
if we can't get them set up. Yeah.
Take into account that setup could be done during the battle.
Yeah, ammo and setup should be done during. Could be done during the battle.
The ammo? No, it couldn't, because you're not supposed to be spawning. You'll be in survival. You will not be spawning anything.
Right, we kind of need 60 seconds just to go ahead and get the little guy filled.
Blue team, is it worth your choice of timing to let red team have ammo?
But no,
I don't think so.
No, absolutely not.
I'm almost,
No.
I almost up in the agreement like we don't give anybody extra time. Then we just
No.
burn the 10 minutes and they don't have any
Yeah.
ammo.
Let's go!
So guys, what's it gonna be?
If I remember correctly, we placed all our ammo in a container before we started
Yes, we
building.
did.
Is it in a container that's not attached to the grid?
Oh, no, it's attached. We have plenty of ammo on the grid. We got plenty of ammo.
It's on the grid, right? It's not
We
on-
are fully loaded.
Okay, that's good. 'Cause if it was
We
off
are
the
ready
grid,
to
you'd have a problem.
rumble.
Hang on. Let's do this.
So
Are you
what's gonna be
you're stealing my car. You're stealing my car. I see.
So what's it gonna be, red team? Are you gonna try and dissuade
Why is
us,
it
like
not
have a
What do you mean? Why is it not pink?
This is Penelope's car. I recognise it. Why is it
What
not?
do you mean?
No, this isn't
way?
Penelope's car.
just
How dare you?
Decided.
Penelope's car looks incredibly different, and I haven't built it
We
yet.
said if you guys want only like
Just-
the time before, we'll
We
say no,
cancelled
but-
that. We did just decide we cancelled that. Let's go 3 rounds.
Now,
back to back.
as a question, red team, is your large grid loaded?
As far as I know, the large grid is set up and loaded. It's just a small grid. We need like literally only 60 seconds.
Now, does that mean the large grid would have ammo for the small grid? Because they aren't actually different ammo types. They're the same.
I think so. I don't know.
Obviously, I don't want you to not
Yes,
be able
we
to
do.
take part, but if that large grid has ammo in it that you can transfer, I feel like you've already got what you need. And simultaneously, that was the deal. There was to be an agreement between teams, or there was to be nothing. You will get 5 minutes between rounds regardless. It's worth mentioning. That was 10 minutes extra.
I say we'll take the 10 minutes, I guess. If my team agrees here in 1 second.
Oh. Oh. A twist.
What a twist!
What do you say, red team? You want an agreement? You want that time?
Yep, we're getting the agreement on
Okay.
after.
In which case, after it shall be. I'm sorry that that seems so harsh, but in the end, I am just giving you extra time. So if you didn't get it done, you didn't get it done.
If they have forgot the ammunition, then that's their problem.
Well, it sounds like they just forgot to put it in the right grid.
Yes, so
Well, that's fixable.
then jump out and
Yep,
let's
it's
go at
fixable,
it.
Don't worry about it.
I'll be the ammo runner. I'll just run it back and forth.
That is fixable, so hey. Right then, guys. I'm afraid this will take a reload in order to do, because I need to shift us over into survival mode.
Can we get a copy? Are you going to copy our
You
it works?
Hold on 1 second. I will take a blueprint of your grids. Because I'm not going to be giving you access to anything else once you're in there, if you know what I mean. You're not getting admin rights, so I will take a blueprint of your grids.
If you break it, it's your fault.
Yep.
If you say so. Or it's just revealed that in fact it wasn't as well loaded as you said it.
If we lose the first
Right.
round just to take the other two, that's okay with me.
Well, I wasn't necessarily even referring to you. There was one team that was very confident that they were loaded.
There you go, wasted. Hot pink.
That's much better, yes.
In glamour
Ah,
armor.
But then in
Just
fact,
for
it
effect.
might be
Lady
so
Penelope.
heavy that it doesn't actually drive.
If someone
Yes.
pulls a bob.
Well then, everybody, if you'd like to reconnect when you get the chance, I will take the server down, switch us over into survival mode, and we'll head towards round number 1.
The horror begins.
Rubs hands.
Feels good to be back in the saddle, doesn't it, Wasted?
But to be fair, sparkly pink 1930s Phantom, it's clear that some people don't know Lady Penelope's car.
Oh no, I do know Lady
Well,
Penelope's
you do,
car.
It's more chats. Like there was a reason I was saying it needed to be bright pink. It's not Lady Penelope's car, but
No, it's not.
because the wheels are the wrong way around. You've got 2 at the back, and it should
The wheels are the wrong way round, and the chassis style is completely off.
Oh, I know. But...
I do
Alright,
want
then
to.
it's Cruella de Vil's car.
A little more accurate, yeah, I suppose. I do want to put together a build of Lady Penelope's car. Both versions, actually, I should say. The original, of course, which was the Rolls-Royce, and the Thunderbirds movie one, which was, well, the movie was something, but the car was beautiful.
Yeah, well, that's what it's exactly what I was thinking about Cruella de Vil's car. It's like the one I was referring to was actually the one from the modern movie, but
Yes, yes. The one that was made by Ford, not Rolls-Royce, yeah.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah. The one that had that incredibly long sloped back. Oh, boy. Unfortunately, I don't think I can replicate that in Space Engineers. It's a little too
Honestly,
long.
the incredibly long sloped back is actually very true to the original animated.
But then again, the Ford version has so many curves as well. So many curves. Even I get shivers thinking about trying to replicate that, and I'm good at curves in Space Engineers.
I don't know how the two people furthest away from the server got in first.
Because you're trying hardest. Goddamn tryhards. So I've got to remember what I made the password. Ah, yes.
You know, there's a plugin for that.
I'm pretty sure the Penelope from Wacky Racers was based off of the Penelope from Thunderbird.
Probably. Also, Edison, you are technically correct. Part of the basis for the Phantom Six-Wheeler is the Red Skull's car, along with Cruella de Vil's vehicle, and a variety of other 1930s to, well, 1920s to 1930s style vehicles. So, yeah. And Frosty is just sitting next to me with a grinder. I don't think he likes my my sparkly pink car, Wasted.
Oh, I always love when the structures take about 5 seconds longer to load than the rest of the world.
Does that mean
I like
that
how
they're
wheels
embedded?
can always load first. So you just see wheels around the place with nothing else.
You're not going to throw me that off that easily.
Bye-bye!
Bonk. Hello again.
Damn you.
You just threw me straight up. What did you expect? Damn you. If this grinder works.
I crashed. Be with you in a sec.
Oops, someone's placed down an enormous bomb.
Terrifying. Kinda wanna shoot
And
it.
someone else just rammed it. Oh god, run away.
Let's
I'm
go.
putting some
Hit it
distance
again.
between me and that.
I don't suppose anybody managed to remember to bring clips for rifles.
They're disabled.
I won't handle that in the 7 minutes.
And it's hot pink.
I'm stuck between wheels.
Oh, and glamour armor. Perfect.
It's pretty.
Just say so.
Oh god.
It's got the old exhausts on it, like, well, the fake exhausts.
Ah, someone's running me over.
They're the good exhaust with the Grand Down missile. There's the tube stuff.
Oh.
Bonk. Oh god, run away from the hydrogen thing that just got rammed.
Oh!
Oh my god, this is fast!
Yeah. It's about to get shiny and chrome up in here.
Leave my spider alone. And yes, it's fast. It's designed to race Splitsy. And it worked. Well, everybody, you will now find yourself in glorious, glorious survival mode. If you would like to go and pull forward your vehicles, as both sides have opted for no extra time currently.
I think you did cut the logo out of the entrance by our vehicle.
Yeah, I am going to be
Also, there seems to be some debris below our vehicle, which makes it impossible to drive. Can somebody remove that broken turret?
Hold on a minute.
Can someone also place a ramp?
There we go. Do you guys want
Place a
that turret
ramp?
back?
What?
No, it's fine.
Where?
It's a little
It's
on
all
fire.
exploding debris. Just
Can someone give me a hydrogen bottle from inside?
Also, it seems the script isn't running because the wheels are still turning.
When we get into the fight, I'll switch it on.
I would like to remind Blue Team that they opted that they were ready at this point.
we are ready.
Trying.
We are ready.
Whoever's inside the blue ship, come bring hydrogen out here, please.
Did you already
where?
burn all your hydrogen?
They're inside the hydrogen generator.
Okay. Forgiven.
We are definitely gonna
Bring
clip
one.
the top. Yeah.
Oh,
Why didn't we?
gee.
I say
Turret.
Why didn't you wait till we folded the turret down, Bowman?
Well,
Come on, why is it still exploding?
Of course it was Bowman. Of course it
And
was.
you've just broken off another turret because you were impatient, Bowman.
I wasn't
said
impatient.
wait.
It,
Damn you, Bowman.
I'm gonna get up there and fix them.
We can't fix it.
Beautiful.
And it's burning. It's not dead yet.
No, it's
Welcome to Engineers Wars,
It's
everyone.
loading.
One of the turrets is, but the big one is.
I
Oh,
just dropped a hydrogen ball at the back of the ship for anybody still stuck on the
Incroyable.
ground.
At this point, I'd like to remind Blue Team that they were ready.
We were
We
ready
are
until
ready.
Bowman broke it because he's a dumbass.
Past tense. Ready.
someone.
How
did
was I
not
supposed to be
come
able
out.
to tell that the turret was too high?
I did
We were
say
still
that.
We said wait, Bowman, and you kept driving.
I did say
The Wizard
that.
was getting on our ass, so we had to get out there because we were ready, apparently.
oh, dearie, dearie me.
All I can really say to that is, well, you did make the decision to allow Bowman to drive.
No, we did not.
I think
We did
I
not.
think we.
We did not.
And yet he
It
was
wasn't-
driving.
It wasn't
Bowman,
unanimous.
stop! We still need to fold down the
Out the
fucking
driver's seat,
turret.
please.
Do we even need to fold it at this point? I think we've taken half of it.
Yeah.
Half of it off.
It's gonna explode more. Fold it more. Or
Yes, fold it.
Where's the control panel?
And everyone, please take some materials in your inventory that you are ready to weld shit. Apparently, we need that now.
Now it's.
Nope, now
Oh,
it's
not
even
quite.
worse.
Damn it.
No, aim it down.
Now,
Yeah,
I'm going to
working
give
on it.
you the length of time to repair that vehicle as it takes Red Team to get their large vehicle out of the garage. So the quicker Red Team get their large vehicle out of the garage,
What the hell just happened with that?
What the hell? That's new.
Can we get a couple
Can't
of
actually.
welders to weld up that?
We can't actually fix anything because welding's still disabled.
Yes.
Wasted.
What?
Welding.
Welding.
I never said you could fix it now. You're
said we
ready.
had
You
to
said
remember?
it.
Ours just randomly
You're ready.
Yeah, ours
launched
kinda
into the sky.
We were ready until Bowman.
launched into the sky.
Yeah, Bowman took a car for a joyride without a permission.
Now,
Bowman
with the
sabotaged
whole
us.
Launching into the sky thing. I have two questions. Number one, did you press X?
Nobody
Number two,
was in it.
Did
I
you
was
ever
the
fix
driver.
the issue with this turret at the back having a little bit of clangy nature to it? Because that had a little vibe of Phantom Forces to it.
Yes, we changed this turret. It's a completely different one. No, I have no idea why that jumped when I was driving main control.
Why are we still moving forwards?
Okay, well, as a
Because I'm
question,
slowly driving us out of the bay. Why?
as I imagine that Red can probably recover from where they are without too much difficulty. Blue team, would you be interested in having blue team?
We have enough turrets to kill them anyways.
Sorry, you interrupted, Wasted. What did you say, boss?
Would you be interested in having your blueprints pasted in fresh?
Yes.
Yes, that's...
Yes, please.
Yeah.
That's an option.
Red team, are you willing to agree to this?
Yeah, I'm willing to agree.
Mainly because I think we could use it as well.
Yeah.
Oh, everything's going smoothly for you, as well.
It looks fine on my end. I think they normally look like that.
God.
As far as I can tell, we can actually move the thing.
You might be stuck on detritus.
Which thing are we talking about here?
Or big.
They are large. Yeah, the big one doesn't want to move.
It won't move. It says grid control is forbidden.
So they have the opposite problem than what we had.
Look very
Short
grid
quest, I
control
cannot accept the
forbidden.
guns.
It says grid control forbidden. Seat/remote with higher priority is already occupied, is what it says. So who else is in it?
No one.
It's Frosty. Look at him. No one said you could come up here. Judges only. Get out of here. Come on. Shoot. Shoot. Right. Let's go very simply.
Whoop. Bonk. There's bits of debris fall off our ship.
Grab the ammo.
Yes, like
Quick,
the
grab the ammo.
No, do not grab them. Bloody-
Inevitable. Completely inevitable.
Herding cats. That's exactly what this is. As usual.
Cockroaches.
Yeah.
Yum 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 yum.
Get off of it. I see you. You are obvious. You. Frosty.
Dropped it again. It's behind you.
You should know better. Easy little kids.
Hey, at least it was in our grid first.
Okay then. Given neither team managed to get their vehicles out of the garage without breaking them,
I mean, we could get it out without breaking them if we had a second.
very clearly.
If we had a second attempt.
If you had the second attempt.
Oh,
great.
Bowman.
Yeah, no,
It's, as long as Bowman wasn't driving.
Yeah, if we could like shoot Bowman a couple times.
Some of your team members, it'll probably get out alright. Yeah, yeah.
Ours was perfectly fine.
It tapped
Access
ownership on
denied.
paste.
Why does it move again? Stop the fucking car!
It doesn't have its handbrake on and we're rolling downhill.
Oh, great. Now access denied.
Yeah, it's not even ours.
It's ownership on paste, so it's wasted ownership now.
Yep.
Can you please stop it before it rubs anything?
I'd love to say I'm proud of this, but I'm just not. Like, you can have it
Oh,
back.
something broke.
Something broke.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
broke Lucian's car. It's fine.
It's fine. I looked at it and I was like, well, this is gonna happen. And I just watched it roll over the engine compartment of my vehicle. And I'm like, oh, well, it was good while it lasted.
Right, okay, I'm transferring ownership to Frosty of this grid. There you go.
And it's the no
grids
share,
on-
so Frosty now needs to share.
Yeah, Frosty will have to fix it.
I'm doing it already. It's
Frosty
done.
will have to fix it. Oh my god,
Please.
Frosty.
It's fixed.
My word.
It is
First
fixed
park the
before
car.
Bowman even said it.
Please first park the car.
Which one is the parking one? Which is the main one?
Oh, I removed
Oh,
my
this
car and immediately
That's
it
something
started
cool.
rolling forwards again. I see.
Okay, stop moving.
I'm stopping it
Just
where it's supposed
Wanna
to
hit the
be.
brake.
Easy. I've got control of it, and we're not driving through a doorway, so we're fine.
Jose, you now own both of the red teams once, so you'll need to sort the sharing out, etc. But
Okay, I
That's
will
what
as soon as I can respawn back in.
no worries.
Ditto. Same here.
So, one question. Why I cannot exit the gun?
Waiting for that to
Go press
stop.
F.
Twice.
Yeah.
Then I'm jumping out of my seat. Okay.
Loading back in now.
Thank you for that, Moldog.
Are we going to do the full like Twitch predictions thing?
Yep.
Oh boy, I can use my 209,000 channel points for something.
You only have 209,000, I have 1.3 million.
Yeah, I don't watch Wasted that much.
Heresy.
Blasphemy!
Heresy.
Excuse me? My judge.
I'm usually streaming myself when you're streaming.
That's not acceptable. That's not good reason. That means that those are my time, and you should be
Yeah,
staying
then-
away.
And then I come and raid
how it
you
works.
and give you all my viewers. Not that there's many.
Plus, if you were to avoid wasted time, then you'd have about
Oh
3
god,
hours a day to stream in.
I wish I could avoid wasted variable time. I really do. But I'm on the same system that you are, Wasted. My body clock is constantly rotating. Like 1 week I'm fine sleeping at night, and then the next week I'm like, I'm gonna stay awake till, oh, I don't know, 8 o'clock in the morning. That's what it's like at this point. So yeah, unfortunately, I am plagued by wasted variable time.
Frosty,
Yeah.
can I get you shortly into Team Blue for 1 second?
Okay.
Fuel critical.
Okay. Well, while you guys get yourselves lined up, I would very
Doc of
heavily
Moore,
advise
thank you for the
that
follow, my
teams now
friend.
drive, I don't know, about 4 clicks from where we are. Otherwise, you can have a fun time.
Well, I suppose I am the style judge here.
Righty then, teams. If you would like to, we will use, I'll place you down a beacon right now as a location to get away from. If you'd like to get yourselves a minimum of 2 kilometers and a maximum of 4 kilometers from this point. That'll come up in just 1 second once I manage to build it. And we will go from there. Feel free to use the terrain as you wish. Please don't blow up the base. I'd like there to be an Engineer Wars place to still go back to at the end, if you can possibly avoid it, but the reality of things is war is war. And yeah, if you need to use something as cover, that's not disallowed. Yeah, you should now be able to see a center point relatively easily. Okay then. Looks like people are still on their way. Blue team, unless you have a specific reason to be where you are, you might want to shuffle around a bit. Red team are in the slightly awkward position where there's a cliff and a lake in their way of going too much further away. Your right would be ideal.
Yeah, we got slightly stuck.
Slightly stuck? Surely.
Thank you, Q meets the Doctor. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Ghost Industries Ltd.
There we go.
Hey guys, we might have a problem since everything's named the same. I don't think the control box can know what's what. We might have a problem.
Start renaming shit.
Alright, I'm going to give you guys 5 minutes. Get back to your channels. The battle will begin in 5. Make sure you're ready at that point. Because whether you like it or not, that's when we're going ahead. I wish you the best of luck. Well, Mr. Five, here we stand. And I lost a lot of confidence in both sides.
Well, you say here we stand.
Well, this is going to be quite the battle, and now I'm like, okay, so neither of them could get out of the garage without major problems.
Yes. Well, I think Blue could have gotten out of the garage if Bowman hadn't been driving. Oh, poor Bowman. Poor Bowman. We rib on him so much.
Oh, yes, but he's earned it. Yes, Lexator, I've intentionally not turned on damage and shooting yet because I will not do so until the round starts. That way they can't do anything untoward. Right now they're locked down. They can't build, they can't do anything but shift around ammo they already have. Let's have a little look. The prediction results. How did we sit? The prediction currently sits with a 57% favour in Blue Not Broken. I mean, it's close, 57 versus 43. The audience is not sure. And with a total pool.
Thank you for the tea check. I don't have a bottle with me at the moment. This was a bit of an unexpected stream, but I do have a bottle of water.
It is a 71 versus 75 on the votes. It is about as close, I think, as you possibly could be. I'm kind of... I gotta be honest. Red's little small grid is growing on me. Big style.
Really?
Have you seen it? It looks like a
I
little,
have seen
like...
it.
No, but now it's out in the open. It looks like a little APC, a little, like, armoured car.
Yeah. I do like it. It does look very mobile. I'll give them that. Like, it looks like they'll have a decent amount of mobility.
Really well armed for what it is. Yeah, it's like 50% tank, 50% technical. It's got like APC front end, technical rear end. But I quite like it.
And then you've also got those fixed Gatling guns right in the front.
Oh, they did actually go for some fixed weaponry. I was
Yeah,
very
they went for
surprised
some
to not
fixed
see much
weaponry.
in the way of fixed. I was expecting that to be more of a thing for the drivers. But I suppose Blue Team only actually has the single driver. Alright, I am going to have to say... I think we need to get these guys broken on line of sight. I know a man lining up a pre-railgun shot when I see it. Oh, exactly, Fury King. Oh, yep, they were already lining that railgun up with the intent of just driving in a straight line and trying to poke them. I've seen that before. Oh my god, who would ever do that before the round has even begun and then intent to start the round with the railgun shot?
I do think Red's strategy of hiding the railgun behind the armor and making a little hole is... I feel like it's going to be an advantage for them, honestly. Because that hidden railgun is definitely going to be a lot more well defended.
Yes, if it doesn't cause them problems targeting it.
True. Ooh. And if they don't get stuck on a tree. Oh, there they go. They're fine. Interesting. No, I think they've gotten stuck on a tree. In fact, I think they've gotten stuck between some dunes. Red Team's large vehicle has gotten completely stuck. By the looks of it, they've just blundered into a little divot. And they can't move anymore. Oh, no, there they go. They're reversing out. Yeah.
Red killed themselves.
Red got stuck in a small trench. Their side armor...
They're back. They're back.
Yeah, they managed to reverse out, but their side armor seems to be causing them problems with the terrain.
But not a surprise. Not a surprise.
Yeah.
If it pays off in the end, I don't know.
Where is Blue?
Okay.
Blue is...
If you're alright for this, do you want to take Blue Team and I'll take Red Team and we'll just
Sure.
follow our two perspectives? We obviously stay in the same channel, but...
Yeah, of
Unless
course.
the battle goes on for a bit and then we might go and join them.
Yeah, might as well. Okay, what is Blue Team doing at the moment? I can't really tell. Have they gotten stuck as well? I think they've gotten stuck as well.
Yes, it does. That Blue have...
Blue have gotten stuck on their rear ramp.
No, they haven't. They've gotten stuck on their railgun.
No, it was between the
Look at the
railgun
front
and
end.
the rear ramp.
So they're still stuck on the railgun.
They're still stuck on the railgun and the rear ramp, yeah.
It turns out it didn't even take the round to start for what I said about the railgun to be true.
Oh, dearie me. Dearie me, Blue Team. Do we deduct points for the fact that they had to get off the vehicle so that they could grind down their rear ramp?
Technically, I don't think they did. They did.
No, they did. They
Okay,
set foot on the ground.
Oh, now you see. Also, you're starting to see what I mean about that turret once it's no longer locked to a fixed.
Yeah, that is flopping around all over the place.
That is not a happy bunny.
No, it isn't. What are Red Team up to right now, Wasted?
I'd love to go Tanium, but right now I would prefer both teams to be in a position where they can actually effectively start. You say go.
Oh boy.
Cheeky gits. I know what gun depression is. I know what hull down is. Get out of here. Come on. Move on. Yeah, it was probably better to find out that you were stuck anyway.
Oh, dearie me, dearie me. Are they actually stuck on a tree?
Right, I've had enough of this.
Yeah, they are stuck on a bush. Ah. Ah. Hey, Silver Phoenix.
You're over here now, Blue.
It's going well.
I'm going to be nice, and I'll put you over here on the flat, so you actually have half a chance of driving. Because as it currently stands, it looks like this vehicle and its ability to navigate a small incline is
questionable.
We've lost Epic going.
Oh dear.
We've lost Captain Haxes. We've gained Captain Haxes.
Yeah, wasted. I don't know if I would. Well, I think I would qualify wasted as friend. Like we know each other well enough to rub each other the wrong way, essentially. So. Oh, this is quite funny. Ooh, good lord. One member of Blue Team is trudging their way across the desert to get to the tank. They've been left behind because they don't have any hydrogen, I don't think.
Oh, Tom.
Oh, dearie me.
I'm sorry, Tom.
Oh, Tom. Oh, no, he's got hydrogen. There he goes.
Oh, he's off.
Off like a shot. I think he might have hit a tree.
Well, it started off smooth, then they had to build stuff. Yeah, that's engineer was in a nutshell. Starting off smooth, and then building happened, and players joined the server, and everything went downhill from there. Caesar would like to change his prediction to tree as the winner of round one. I think that's accurate.
I mean, I would say that it's definitely caused a few problems. Oh, dear me.
Environmental kill, yeah. That is a good point. First blood to hang a doorway.
True, true. First blood to the top of the hangar doorway, specifically. Followed by tree, quite closely.
A blue team, ready. Nothing is said. Not a word.
Fuel critical.
Red team. Ready. Gladiators. Ready.
Hey, Wasted, I got a quick question for you.
It better be quick. What's up, Bexing?
We have a naming issue, so it is cool if I grind down and re-weld our parts on the grid so I can rename them, right?
Can't rename them otherwise? That's bizarre, but
Well,
sure.
We don't have an antenna on the thing, so I don't know which one's which.
Ah, and no build vision. Yes.
Okay.
Well, I mean,
Sure.
it's going to be starting in a second, so you may have to...
Oh, I know, I'm
time.
hurrying. I'm hurrying.
Cool, right to that.
Well, this certainly hasn't been without its hitches.
Will commence. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fight!
And they're off. Blue team has a member of their core sitting on top of the vehicle to repair the turrets, it looks like. We'll see how that pans out. Ooh. Blue team hit a tree and that turret is flailing about. Wasted, I think we need damage. We need grid damage. Oh dear. Blue team has once again gotten stuck on a tree. But they've recovered. Red team keeping their distance. But blue is closing in. They have the speed. They do not have the turning circle. That maneuverability giving red their advantage. But one solid hit from blue and they will not be happy. Hmm?
I have a sad suspicion that I think the big grid may actually be beach somewhere towards the back.
Hmm.
Still no sign of red team's big grid.
Blue just fired off their railgun and fired it at the engineer war's bays. I think they might be a little bad.
Are they angry? I didn't do it. I didn't do it, blue team. I had no part in it. You did this to yourselves. I'm sorry.
Oh, dearie me.
Looks like red team are... I think this was all a grand distraction. I think this was all to buy red team time to work on the main grid. I'm going back to where they are now, and it looks like, yeah, this has all been about giving the red team time to set up their turrets.
Well, well, well. Sneaky red team. Taking setup time during combat.
Frankie's out there with the little one, trying to buy them time to get these turrets configured. Looks like they've not got the grouping right for the turret controllers, and they're just trying to get them together.
I see. Sneaky, sneaky red team.
That is a smart play on the behalf of red team. We're going to go back to the action, rejoin.
Blue team just knocked over a couple of bushes. And their turret is now pointing down. Their large turret is pointing directly into their grid.
That turret does not look happy. I think that was a poor decision. It seems to be throwing the entire grid out of kilter.
I agree.
Makes severely regretting his decision not to relaunch the client before...
Blue team is now closing on red team's large grid. But they're turning around. Ooh, they hit another tree and made a pothole in the process.
That's always a bad sign, because a pothole normally means they've taken damage themselves.
It does look like it. They have some damage on the armor here and there.
Oh, and that's a railgun shot that only just missed.
Ooh.
They're trying to bring the big guns, but is it low enough down?
I
or is it
don't
just
think it
overshoot
is.
The little grid? I think they might just end up overshooting.
It's a tense fight, that's for sure.
Honestly,
Red...
as it currently stands, I feel like red are taking this. I'm seeing some noticeable damage to blue. And
red has the mobility as well. That constant ring around the rosy with blue's big tank steering is definitely throwing blue team off. Blue has taken damage to the front, but it seems like they are keeping it repaired. Well, the parts they can reach anyway. Oh, they've managed to get that large turret back up and running. Though that wiggling is probably not helping aiming. And they've hit another tree. So far, blue team has killed 7 trees and no red team. Blue team just fired a volley from that large cannon array. Well, it is an array. Not the range.
An array, a volley, it's nowhere on target. That was aimed way too low. It looks like the small grid might be coming back to try and do a little bit more in the way of distraction. Oh, no, it itself just hit a tree by the looks of things.
Oh, dear.
Sudden stationary, that could get very dangerous. Red team are going to need to get moving soon or they are in a lot of trouble. Blue team have decided that the small grid, I think, isn't worth trying to fight, and they're just going for red team's big boy.
Yeah, but they do have this terrain to contend with.
Red team are over.
Red team have flipped themselves? Oh no!
They jumped over the top, and yeah, red team is over. The small grid may well actually be down completely.
Oh dear. Now it's the large grid to contend with.
They still have a way of controlling in there or a way of flipping it back over, but as it currently stands, that small grid is out. Oh, and that's a red team railgun shot just going over the top. Both teams.
Blue team railgun shot going right over the top as well.
They're coming in dead towards each other now. Blue team, I think, relying on the fact that they think red team don't have their guns up and running yet.
Ooh, blue team hit a tree.
I think red team are on the move now, desperately trying to get moving now. The threat is incoming, and that is a 100% present threat. The shot's only just passing over the top. It looks like blue team are struggling very much with their aim, which honestly I can appreciate. My experiences in Wrong Way Up tell me a lot about the lag situation. Oh, and that's it. Red team have a gun up and returning fire with the autocannons. Currently, blue team seem to be favoring the more heavy guns, the artillery. Red team going for the autocannon approach.
Blue team seems to be stuck. There's a couple of small bushes that are stopping them. Oh, that's a railgun shot. Went right between the wheels. Red team taking damage. Blue team has lost a turret on the front. They are backing up at speed, trying to keep that range. Trying not to get too close. They have somehow managed to... Oh, they've gotten themselves stuck. They have gotten themselves stuck with that railgun nose down in the dirt. It is damaged. It is not functional anymore. Ooh, blue team is trying to move again, but they have created a bit of a crater for themselves. Ooh, but that big turret array just caused massive amounts of damage. At close range, despite its jiggliness, that turret array is deadly.
Red team railgun down.
Red team railgun down, blue team railgun down as well. Neither team has their railgun anymore.
Red team really suffering. They need to get these turrets in action. Something's just not right there. They're not able to control them properly. And if they could,
blue team going in for a ram. They have destroyed their railgun completely.
We have a red team turret in action, but now they've got this close. It looks like
blue team is
nasty.
Ooh. Blue team is
the big turret going down. There's some big shots coming out from red, aiming for the large turret by the looks of things.
Large turret is still up and running, but it is pointed towards the deck. It is unlikely that they'll be able to get another volley off.
They're desperately trying to strip each other's turrets. Oh, there's some good shots. That's at least one turret down for blue, I think.
Blue using that artillery to the effectiveness that it has, but their turret seems to be pointed directly down into the deck. That array is not getting back up. Oh, I spoke too soon. They are trying to bring it back up.
And I think that is the last... Yep, that is the last turret for red team out. They are... Nope, second last
They
turret.
have one turret left.
Turret.
But it is pointing the wrong way. Blue team driving away for some reason. Trying to turn around. they might be able to get another set of shots off. Trying to take out that final turret.
Looks like red team have got repair squads.
And they've hit another
Someone's up
tree.
there trying to do something with it directly. I think they maybe have naming issues. No, they've got something not quite right with the grid. Looks like they need to get access to the base block below. Is the rotor down, maybe? Oh,
Ooh.
the turret is potentially
Blue
back
team
in.
coming back in for another volley of fire. I think red team is going to lose this
I think
fight.
They might be about to lose their final turret, and if that's down, then I can't imagine there's much left unless they've got personal weapons aboard. And that's the turret off. Someone on
Turret
blue team
off.
getting the accurate turret fire in at this point.
Blue team, I believe at this point, red team has no other recourse other than ramming. And with that grid, I don't think that's very likely.
I don't think they've got the speed to
They
ram.
don't have the speed, they don't have the turning either. At this point, I think it's Blue's game.
Well, it won't take us long to find out, I don't think. At this point, we're going to give them a little bit of time, but I suspect this might be one where we just got to call it. I don't believe that Red have much left
I
they
think
can do.
red have lost this battle.
It was hardly a confident victory for Blue. I'd say they got themselves into a lot of trouble, but now someone on that ship is proving that they've got
Oh, there
turret
goes the cargo
Just
containers. I just saw
hitting their
them
wheels.
pop. Ooh.
Yeah, so, someone on blue grid is just going, yep, our turrets are working quite nice here, and just...
I
cutting
think
them
red
off.
team is down and out for the count.
I'm afraid we're going to have to call that. That is red
Yep.
team no longer mobile.
Victory
No
to
longer
blue. Well, well. And I believe I win on that prediction as well.
Fuel critical.
Blue taking out a victory lap to celebrate their first win.
I mean, let's be real. I can't say that they've walked out of that undamaged, and I think the
Oh,
grand
true.
irony and the thing that they...
Hi, Luca. We're doing Engineer Wars with Wasted. I'm one of the judges. Well.
I think caution won.
What do you mean caution?
I'd call that caution.
Two judgmental Brits.
I think
Luca.
the front armor
Two
I repaired
judgmental
about
Brits.
5 times or something like that.
And we only lost the railgun entirely.
No, right front turret is lost too. It got a direct hit and got disassembled.
Well done, everybody. That was quite the battle.
That
From
sucks.
small grid hijinks up to large grid desperate distractions as you try and get the turrets working. It was a good strategy, and it worked until you unfortunately managed to flip the small grid. Man, I think that would have been a very different fight.
Yeah.
Had that small grid still been in it.
It definitely would have been. I already know several improvements that are going to be made.
Yeah,
Oh,
it,
yeah.
it definitely didn't
Yeah,
help
we have a
that
few
none of
changes to
our
make.
turrets were set up.
Yeah,
Seriously.
I could definitely see the downside of having you guys having to struggle to get those turrets up and running. But let's hope that round 2, remember you bought yourselves an extra 10 minutes on preparation time, so you'll have a bit of time to fix these problems.
That's why we wanted the extra 10 minutes.
We knew there would be
I,
problems.
I know.
I may have found a bug. I can't get out of my cockpit after my controller was destroyed.
Yeah, that happens sometimes. It's not going to matter because we're going to be reloading back to the other save now. Because we
Okay.
need
There you
you
go.
guys in creative mode in order to
Oh,
make
good. I
it
don't have to run
work.
back.
So don't worry about running back. Don't worry about any of the grids that you've got currently here. Just
Okay.
we'll reload back. Well done for the round number one. It was a good fight, ladies and gentlemen. Well, shooting from blue team. Look,
Yeah, good job.
You were
Good job.
particularly accurate towards the end there, like nailing exactly what you wanted, hitting off turrets and so on. I hate to say it, but I feel like I called the success of the large turret.
Did you waste
We
it?
did get some good hits in that.
There were some decent hits with that large turret, but the floppiness of it was definitely detrimental.
Yeah, yes, less guns.
Maybe
Shave
I
about.
did us a favor by accidentally clipping off half of them in the beginning.
Maybe it
Yes,
was.
this is half of them can go. You will kill anything that's inside with about 3 guns or something like that. If you have 2 of either side and move faster or have better stability, just clip all the big guns on the enemy.
You definitely seem to be moving a lot better without that giant railgun impeding your progress.
Yes.
Well,
Yes,
let's
and also
see
we
what
switched
changes
tank
you
steering.
choose to make. As you have 15 minutes once we get
10
over
minutes.
there to, no,
15
they
minutes.
were going to get 5 per round anyway.
5 per
The
round
10
anyway.
minutes was extra.
Okay.
Yes,
Very
5
well.
was going to be just the right length for them to sort of talk about it and then not quite get all the changes done.
You are an evil, evil man, Wasted. I love it.
I like to be, yes. The same way 45 minutes is not quite enough to build a vehicle. It's close.
I want to know
I mean,
what's
we got
burning
pretty
in
close.
that gun.
The funniest bit about the 45 minutes is I was trying to load up our rover right as you turned off creative mode spawning. So I was trying to spawn the stuff in, and then all of a sudden I couldn't.
The time had ended at that point. It was over. That's why I turned it off.
But what
Oh
happened?
my
I can't
god, the
open
amount
my
of
mask.
stuff that
I'm
was
about to
allowed
suffocate.
the Red.
It's
Oh.
probably wasted deleting stuff.
Yes, everything on the floor there is what was inside Red's vehicle.
Including but not limited to the singular wheel that has been left behind.
Red is over there.
Alright, this is gone.
Did the small grid do any damage? The small grid was your most effective vehicle by a long way.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
Best
sure
bit was
all
is
the
that-
damage dealt to the enemy grid was from the small grid. And not
Wait,
from
we
the
actually did damage?
I'm pretty
That's
sure all
surprising.
Oh
the
yeah, I
damage-
was getting some good hits on that thing.
Yeah.
I was just
Yeah, it's
struggling because
pissed.
I had my elevation too sensitive.
I suspect that the small grid was quite annoying until you flipped it as well, because it was exactly fast enough to make those player-controlled turrets be annoying and not behave quite like you like.
We were at one point trying to run it over just to deal with it.
Yes, because you do
We
seem
noticed.
to be faster in the large grid than the red one. You don't handle quite so well, but you're faster in a straight line. So it was interesting to watch.
Also, we had one person manually loading and firing the railgun whilst I was calling out like as the driver, like, okay, we're lined up now. That's why we never ended.
I will say that when the railgun fired right over the small grid, it scared the bejesus out of me.
Oh, there was also a wonderful moment where the red and blues where you were facing off with your large grids, and both of you fired railguns, and both of them went over the top of each other.
It was an absolutely fantastic shot.
Oh.
Yeah, that was fun.
Eyeball sight for the
Damn, I'm just a
rainbow
little
arc.
bit like jittery and sweaty now from that.
Oh, same.
By the way, Wasted, can you get build vision in before you load it up?
Please.
It's desperate.
Did we
That
not?
would be very useful for fixing our other thing.
Ah, dearie me.
Yeah, I'll give you
Yeah.
I was thinking about
Yeah.
charging you 5 minutes of time for it, or at least asking whether it was worth 5 minutes. But
I think build vision is 5 minutes worth.
I think it probably is. Even 5 minutes of your 20, is it worth 5 minutes of your time? Well, if you type in build vision, the automatic search result that Google gives you is build vision consulting engineers, which apparently is a company.
What?
Let us not let them know that there happens to be a mod with that name.
Yeah, I'd like to keep it, I do. Okay. So, back to creative. Please don't do anything in the beginning. Hopefully the restrictions are still in place, but yeah. Let me say go before we actually do any building and modification.
Alrighty.
And of course, this is a good moment to remind not just you guys, but everybody watching as well. This isn't Starcore. I have no intention of making this balanced. It's just supposed to be funny. It's just supposed to be amusing.
This is a
Entertaining.
complete entertainment factor, nothing else.
And as such, there's no real judgment on anyone's build ability or skill playing the game or anything like that. Simply
Or
because
lack thereof.
you're dealing with lag, me throwing arbitrary
Yeah,
rules at you
hoping.
sometimes halfway through the build event. You know, just accept Bowman, yeah, accept Bowman. Bowman, we judge rather heavily. For everything
Yes.
he did.
Bowman is always judged.
And has done,
Although,
and will do.
I am surprised that out of the two vehicles, I would give more style points to Frosty's team. The man who favours function over form.
Yes.
Function
I'm
is
not
not
the only-
limit to
Sure, I'd
form.
agree with that, actually. If you were comparing just the large grids, then sure.
Yes.
But as far as I'm concerned,
The
that
small
little
grid does have its charm, I will
infantry
agree.
fighting vehicle, almost, has got a decent amount of style for it. It's good. It's got somewhere between a technical at the back end and an APC at the front end, and I quite like it.
Why? Why did I spawn all the way over here?
It's because we spent all the time on it rather than getting it
it's
loaded
because
in ammo.
It's the same. It's the same config save. Yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's exactly
back
the same
into-
save, just switched
Yeah.
over.
Okay. I thought we were going back to when we originally built, but yeah, never mind. Why am I standing in an ice lake?
Because it's where you belong, Frosty.
Exactly. But I wasn't expecting to be in my natural habitat. And what even was better, my character was upside down, as it should.
Ah yes, trees need to be in the next prediction. Good point. I think trees were the true victim.
Yeah, trees were Team Trees definitely took a lot of W's there.
It's not quite what we thought hashtag Team Trees really meant, but turns out they can get violent.
The March of the Ants, eh?
Well, that's also a fair point. The garage may have won before we even begun.
True. It dill? Yes, dill, apparently.
Good words.
Good wording.
Word.
Yes.
I knew I picked the right
did
guy.
indeed kill that turret quite efficiently.
It dill kill.
It dill kill. Yes. Oh, dearie me. What are you doing up here? Get down on the ground with the other contestants. Go on. Shoot.
Pick ride. What's safe zone?
Go on. You also can't grind me because I'm invulnerable, so...
Well, you can grind a vulnerable person. It just doesn't do anything.
We're just gonna slowly cover you in blood.
And someone
Well
just
done.
dropped a hydrogen generator on me. And a reactor. Several reactors, actually.
Perfect.
I know what you're talking about. What hydroreactor?
Mm-hmm. hydrogen reactor? Really? Oh, dearie me.
Afternoon, guys. Or morning, depending on where you're at.
Good
Oh,
evening.
hey, Compton. Yeah, we're not in Armageddon.
Oh yeah, I just saw the Twitch.
Yep. We're halfway through an Engineers War event.
What do you mean half?
Well,
third?
about a
Barely
third.
even started.
Well, next round will be weird. I mean, well,
Technically
that's
half,
half.
because build event, then first battle, second battle, third battle. So technically half.
Someone throwing spaceballs around. Stop that. Stop that immediately.
Stop that silly business.
Precisely like herding cats.
Yum 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 yum.
Just pretend they're made out of wool.
I've been.
Oh, someone's
all-
throwing around spaceballs and apparently bloody... Absolutely not. We are not having warheads on the judging gantries. A very bad idea.
That is an easy way of losing a round. I'm just saying.
Did we not shoot the judging area in the fight?
That's an easy way of losing a round. I'm just saying. Okay. Do not touch your vehicles yet, please, everybody. Out the front, out of the areas. I want to see a single person in one of these buildings.
Oh god, the decoys, stop it.
Where'd these decoys come from?
Decoys and spaceballs. Lovely.
It sounds like team names.
Making mental note for next time.
Yeah. Oh, please stop it.
Yeah, whoever that is with the
Come on,
spaceballs,
stop.
like, actually stop it, or I'll just kick you. It's like simple as that. I can work it out if I need to, and I'll just remove you.
I do like how a vehicle somewhat sort of looks like a T95.
It's got that vibe, yeah. Well then, everybody, your vehicles are pasted back in again. At the end of round one, we have a win for blue. I would say it was convincing towards the end, but it certainly didn't start that way. With repeated trees and repeated getting stuck while a small grid ran around in circles. So I'd say this is far from a
Far from
decided
decided.
battle. Yes. So, as mentioned before, you will have 15 minutes to work on your designs. You are not allowed to build any new vehicles. This is merely to better, greeble, and tweak your existing ones. At the end of the 15 minutes, I will warn you, there will be no more time. There will be no, I'm just going to load a bit of ammo. There will be no, I just got to paste this thing. You will have 15 minutes. Everyone clear on that?
Yep. Yes, sir.
Yep.
Cool. Now let me just make sure I've got your grids actually shared with you so that you can use them.
Can someone put the parking brake on before our vehicle destroys itself again?
As soon as
No,
we get
I
access.
don't know, there's something kind of fun about it.
Yes.
Looking at the back, there is enough space yet. It can roll for a bit more, so no worries.
Wasted?
What's that?
I think I accidentally teleported our chairs.
Well, why did you do that?
Because I was trying to follow blue team around, and I think I accidentally teleported the chairs to wherever blue team was.
We thought we saw something strange just appear.
Oh yes, I think I could see the flaming backs of the chairs. Give me 1 second to go and collect those.
So that's what that was.
Yes, apparently.
Alright, it's getting quite close to the wall now. We might want access for the parking brake. Oh no, wait, it stopped itself. It stopped itself on the church. Still need access.
It's not.
Okay. That work. We've got a handbrake. We've got a wheel shot.
We got a chuck.
Yeah.
So we are waiting of the go for starting building stuff.
Wasted's currently moving our vehicle slightly.
No, you don't.
Someone is moving it.
Yeah, wasted is, and
Yes,
the
it is
script
wasted.
isn't running for the tank steering,
Nah.
so it's not gonna control
Oh,
bombs.
it's gonna crash into the wall.
Are we good to go into our hangar, or are we still waiting?
No,
Getting
you're still waiting.
explosion.
Why did at some pace in non-spaceball? Stop that. Why did you
Blue, out front. What are you doing in there? Red team? well done.
watching you drive our vehicle into the wall?
Well, Bowman was complaining and giving me hassle about not giving him ownership, and therefore it was going to get driven into the wall.
Damn it, Bowman.
It's as simple as that. As soon as,
Bowman.
oh my god, it's going to hit the wall, it's going to hit the wall, you better give us ownership, it's going to hit the wall. It was going into the wall.
That is some pretty sound logic.
I can't argue.
You predicted it, Bowman. I wouldn't want to let you down now, would I?
Oh, that hurts.
Note to self, for later Engineer Wars events, do not have Bowman on your team.
Or
Even
should
if
we
it
if
means-
right?
Even if it
Or-
means a player deficit.
Yeah.
Poor Bowman.
It's harsh.
Well, 5.
Mm-hmm.
You think these tools are ready for it? I doubt
Oh,
it.
well, you know. They could be, but I think they've got a lot of work to do.
Damn right they do. Damn right they do. Well, let me get one of them 15-minute timers set up that is going to be, as previously mentioned, completely strict. This will be what you get. So be ready to use it wisely. You guys would like to jump down to your individual channels now? I will give you a countdown in chat. Okay then. Your things are set up. Your 15-minute timer is ready. I wish you the best of luck, teams. They're not on the channel anymore, but I'm going to pretend like they are. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Die.
So what do we think so far?
I reckon if Red Team get it together, they've actually got it.
I mean, with they definitely
Something's
had a
very
disadvantage
wrong
at
with
the
their
start.
turrets, but there
Yeah.
shouldn't be something wrong with their turrets. The Red Team's small turret design is, I think,
Sound.
technically better than the Blue Team's one.
Hmm.
They're tighter. They should be fully functional.
Hmm.
They've just got to work out what it is that they've done with them to mean that they're behaving odd.
Hmm.
Because in comparison, like, Blue Team's turrets look more collidey, basically.
Yeah.
they've got panels around them that it's very clear that rotor is not happy with.
Hmm. No, I
Yeah.
agree.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, and if you look at the back part of it, you can kind of see it's rubbing against the bottom of it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's rubbing in a few places. They've got some blocks down underneath here that are just too close to the base of the rotor. These large blocks here are never going to move neatly.
Yeah,
They're always going to have trouble with these turrets. Whereas I think Red Team's turrets are actually quite sensibly designed. They don't have the same problem. They've got a proper curve back there.
Yeah,
They've just got to work out why it is that they're behaving so weirdly.
I think it might be the half box in the front that's causing it to have a little slight issue because it needs to have a full open curve on the bottom. That's like I've been testing the last couple days.
They definitely all need to be able to aim a bit better, but in fact, you say they all need to aim a bit better. I think the ones on this end, no, the ones on this end have exactly the same problem.
Both teams also have the major design flaw of they get stuck on the terrain so much. Although I do believe that Blue Team has just decided to remedy that by Wasted, tell me I'm actually seeing this.
Yeah, for round 2, we have been joined by a previous entrant to Engineer Wars, a long-term veteran, Mr. Commander Compton. Not foreign to the Engineer Wars shenazzle, and apparently he's here. So there we go.
Wasted, tell me I'm not dreaming, because this looks over on Blue Team's side. This looks I mean, it's an interesting solution to the problem that they had, but
oh my God, no!
What?
No, that's not how you fix it.
They've just stuck a plain landing gear on the front.
Shoot their own wheel off. You do not add training wheels to your car.
They've essentially added a wheelie bar to the front of their vehicle.
It's not a wheelie bar, it's training wheels. Well, they don't have to wave it around properly yet. Oh, bless them, they're young and they haven't quite figured it out.
And if it was a wheelie bar, it should be in the back, not the front.
They have completely stripped off that large grid turret. That is completely gone.
I think they've decided that it just wasn't worth the consequences, essentially.
Yeah.
And we're going to have to apologise to all of our viewers here. I hope you understand that Engineer Wars is not about the ability to have any influence whatsoever on what the teams are doing. That's not how it goes down. You just have to sit there in frustration at all the things that they're doing wrong.
Interestingly,
all the ways in
Red
which you know what, I
Team-
just wouldn't do it that way.
Which I
Red
think
Team
is-
has stripped out their railgun.
Huh.
They've completely pulled it out and replaced
Red
it
Team
with
have
4
removed it.
large artillery guns on the front.
Perhaps they're slightly Oh, and my space engine has just crashed. I
Oh
suppose it
dear.
was about time.
Well, it was bound to happen at some point.
I also think it's funny that your two commentators with you are like well-known greeblers. So it's like, I'm like, what are they doing?
It's alright, I'm here for the technical aspect. You guys
Yeah,
just
Waste
say
is
the
here for the
ugly
technical
word again.
aspect. I'm here for the full greebling. Like, I'm the style person in this instance. I'm the text fire in this instance. There we go.
That's a fair point. I did want to restart the game anyway. Apparently that was decided for me.
I do believe that Blue Team has made the hangar door taller. Or was that you, Wasted?
No, I have done nothing. If they've edited that hangar door, please feel free to drop it back down again. There is no editing of the base. That's mine, not theirs. They have a very small restriction in that you have to build it in a hangar and it has to fit out. And you'll be surprised how many of the entrants of Engineer Wars over the years have failed to take into account need to get out of the hangar.
I have summarily dropped the hangar door back down to its usual height.
Thank you very much. That is where it shall remain. No, sir, that's not how it works. You don't just remove it from the arena.
Blue team are doing something very interesting.
I can see.
They have
more vulnerable.
I'm thinking it might, but side mounting these turrets.
It would be better on the side, but because on the top you lose some of your downward angle. So
yeah,
that might work out.
Maybe this is their solution to trying to deal
That
with
is
that
true.
small grid.
The large turret has returned in a much more constrained proportions. I still don't give it high chances, but
It's definitely gonna wiggle less. I'll give them that. They have added a missile launcher on the top, though. So we'll see how that goes. Oh, red team have upgraded to 6 artillery guns on the front.
yeah, they've decided, whatever, we just keep adding. I reckon that ends up being at least 10 by the time we actually begin. They have 12 minutes left. I gave them a bit of extra secret, don't tell them.
But they have completely started.
You can do these where it's not very competitive before.
That's where they've put the railgun. Red team have mounted the railgun to the small grid.
I am actually not that surprised.
Well, well. They've fixed the railgun to the small grid just above the Gatling guns. And they seem to be rebuilding the turret as well.
I think they've worked out that of the two vehicles they have, actually the IFB is the more effective. The IFB took itself out.
Yeah, it flipped. Blue team have readjusted their training wheels.
Hey! I'm not sure it's any better, but I prefer it. I just think
Yes.
it's stupid.
I think they should have just moved the railgun. I'm going to be honest. I think it would have been better just to move the railgun up a bit. Oh, dearie me.
I'm surprised they didn't put like railguns on the side. Do like broadsiding.
Well, they're only allowed one railgun per, one railgun overall. I do notice that Red's interior wheels, half of them are just not there. I wonder if that's something to do with their steering, perhaps. What? Okay, now I'm actually confused. Red team has added a connector to their turret. Wasted, what am I missing here? Why would they need a connector on their turret? Well, you can pipe ammo in from anywhere. And they've then proceeded to cover that connector over. Oh, I see. They're using the connector as a large conveyor to small conveyor transfer point.
Oh God, no.
That's,
there are better ways of doing that.
Yes, definitely.
There are much better ways of doing that on a connector.
Interesting.
There's also a piston on the top of the red grid now, and I'm not entirely sure why. But
it's definitely in the spirit of
maybe
engineering.
they have,
I think that piston is going to cause clearance issues.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to get it out of the garage. I think they're going to run straight back into the same issue the blue team did, which is like
Oh dear.
a height restriction. It's just there. Look, it's just like right there, right next to you.
I mean, you can clearly see it won't go through that door.
Blue
Why is
team
the red
are
grid coming
armoring
out?
up their training wheels.
I think the red grid is bopping around because it is happy and having a good time.
And they've also put a decent amount of armoring around their new side-mounted turret system.
While the side-mounted turret system makes some sense to me, I just don't think they're going to be able to aim it. It's like it's the worst possible scenario for aiming.
Yeah.
You've turned 90 degrees in 2 axes. So basically, left and right is now up and down is now left and right. It's really hard to aim in those circumstances, even though it sounds relatively easy.
Mind you, they had
You have to
decent...
be used to doing that.
Yeah, they had decent aim originally, so maybe they think that they'll be able to.
Maybe they're like, yeah, we've got this. Also, I noticed that these front turrets they've got here, oh no, they can point forwards, sort of.
Yeah, they can point forwards.
Oh,
See, but here the problem with the side panels like these is that because of all that armor on the side, it's going to be really hard to move that thing around.
The armor on the side, and have they corrected the block? They have corrected the block on the bottom.
Yeah.
They are no longer cutting themselves off from some of their movement with that block at the base. So some improvement's been made, certainly.
See, I think they should went with just the sheet in the front and then not do the sides. But I can understand why they don't want to do the sides.
I definitely think that the ball turret design that Red Team have gone with, that it's more compact. It's less armored, but I feel like it's a lot more versatile than the big armored ball turrets that they've got on Blue Team's craft.
And that's when I was testing it and going and seeing Aragath's design, like he kind of hit on it, and he was saying in one of the streams, he says that it's essentially a glass cannon. So I mean, and you have to think about it, like it's gonna break easily, but it's so versatile and it moves so quickly because the restriction on the movement isn't as bad as something like the other design, that it's gonna hit more often than the other one is.
Yeah.
That little ATV looks pretty mean looking.
Oh yeah, no, the ATV was doing good work earlier on. I'm not sure how well it'll fare now that Blue Team can actually aim down at it. But then again...
Red have got this plan that they're going to basically take the same mindset as Blue had with the we want a big turret on top. They feel a little bit stung by the last encounter, by those two, which is ironic, because I really didn't feel like the main gun was the one that did the work on Blue Team. I felt like it was mostly down to when they got close and their small guns just shredded.
No, I agree. Although then again, the large turret that Blue Team had did shred the Red Team's railgun early on. That was quite useful at the time. So I feel like having at least a few artillery turrets, or at least a few like large, or one large artillery turret, is going to be quite helpful. Like, maybe not something quite as big as what Blue originally had, but what they're going with now is certainly probably a lot more stable.
I like the fact that Red have got a design at the moment that could not be more asymmetrical. One side has got a pair of turrets armored on it, the other side has got a single one armored completely differently.
I know, it's murdering me.
Yeah, it is giving me a bit of a headache. The yellow, the armoring as well. The armoring is completely asymmetrical as well.
Armoring is not the same on either side either. Yeah.
I should point out that they have designed this vehicle in a way that would benefit it from being 1 block center instead of 2 block center.
Hey, it's
Oh,
it's got a cargo system that only sort of connects as well on the inside.
Probably. I wouldn't be surprised if it did. Let me look.
Like, only kind of.
Oh, they're using the warfare reactors down here as well. Interesting. All of the survival kits are all lined up on the same section. There is no redundancy on that.
See, I think they're missing an opportunity too, like where they should have small, fixed artillery on the bottom so that they can blow up the wheels. Because if you look at blue team, they don't cover all the way.
Hmm.
If you're using railguns, I don't even think covering all the way actually matters that much.
I'm not even sure that these conveyor systems are connected together. They might be, but
I don't think they are. No, I think they're planning on manually loading each box rather than conveyoring the whole system.
And then they do have redundancy on cockpits at the very least. They have a lot of cockpits back here, but it is right at the back, so a few good shots to the rear and that all goes up in smoke. Let's see how they're faring with the small grid, though. Not too bad. Got some decent armoring. Okay. Small grid's working out quite well, it looks like. I see that Blue Team have learned from their earlier mistake of not having any cockpits or seats on the top for their repair engineer, who went flying off earlier. That's good.
It does look like one. I'm like, what is he spelling? And then I realized, like, it absolutely does look like one. Yeah, and it's off center.
It's not off center. I'm sorry, but it isn't. 7 letters long with the 4th letter in the center. 9 letters long with the 5th letter in the center. That's not off center at all.
Well, it's not off center when the center is 1 block wide.
No, I know. I centerlined it with their turret. It's their own fault that they accidentally built the armor the wrong width on either side.
Yeah, that's
It's
I was talking
centerlined with
about the
their
armor.
turret. Everything
Yeah,
else is their own fault.
Yeah.
Oh, dearie me. I am interested to see how this this set of training wheels on the front of Blue's vehicle, how well that'll work. It might just be able to help them out a little. Okay, Blue, what have you done here? What have you done? They have put a LCD on the side of their craft which simply spells out the word balls. I'm not going to question that. Oh, dearie me. Did they actually cut another hole in the door?
Yep.
Oh. Blue team, blue team.
Like people weren't gonna notice that.
If you're gonna cut a hole in the door, you need to do it on both sides so that the judges don't notice.
Or at least the whole length.
Something
of the wall.
just fell. Oh, I think red team just cut a hole in their wall as well. Or in their door, rather.
No. Wasted cut a hole in there.
Oh, Wasted
in order
did.
to punish blue team for repeatedly doing it. Red team get a hole, blue team do not.
Now they can reinstall their piston.
Push the rules, remember I am a troll.
Yes, that is the Wasted way.
Yeah, those blueberries.
Exactly, Aurora. Lemon blueberries. If I'm seeing this right, blue are currently struggling to move at all. They have the acceleration of a small planet.
Something tells me they don't have enough power. I'm sorry, strength.
Ooh, that turret is... Oh god, that is barely, when it's pushed down, it is barely able to get out of there.
It could well be that they're actually vaguely conscious that tearing their own turret off is a possibility. And yes, as chat is now accurately pointing out, the extra cheaty we're going to cut ourselves a hole was not even necessary.
Oh, it seems like red team are trying to give go at
red are wiggling.
moving.
They're wiggling, they're doing something at least.
They've painted, they've tried to disguise the asymmetricality, and they've moved the Happy Meal wording to have a space so it's centered.
No, I did that.
Oh, you did that?
I moved it so it was centered, but they have painted it to try and hide the fact that it's not actually symmetrical.
Oh.
Come on, red team. Get out here. You can do this.
I'm wondering, I don't know if they have the turning circle to be able to get out.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think they can turn. If they were gonna do it, they need to have already done it.
Yeah, they have the turning circle of a small moon. As it currently stands.
Well, maybe not a small moon. Maybe a... Yeah, I think a small moon has a better turning circle than that.
Needs more cowbell.
Oh dear.
Oh, I know,
Oh,
Tim.
dear,
You've got to
red
give them
team.
the opportunity to try. The important part is not whether or not you believe they can do it, but whether or not they believe they can do it. Because therein lies the entertainment.
Come on, red team. You can do it. Just well, they basically have to Austin Powers this. It's that big. Oh.
The top rank is just too low. No, they've got to build within the literally the only size requirements they had was they had to build inside that hangar.
Oh no, they're going to hit the wall. They're going to hit the wall.
No one ever called a Happy Meal maneuverable. Let's be real.
That much is true.
Not a statement that was ever made.
Oh, no. They seem to be just about lined up. They have exited the hangar.
Oh my god, I hadn't even noticed. Good spot. They appear to only have 3 of their 4 sets of wheels at the moment.
Yes,
for some reason.
I pointed that out earlier. I think it's because if they have that last set, they cannot turn.
They're using that one off-centered set of wheels basically as their main turning set.
Yes, I think that is what's going on here.
Fantastic.
I pointed that out earlier, and I was like, I wonder if this is one of their problems. Oh.
Which I think is kind of weird, because, I mean, I of course, they're probably using some heavy, but they're pretty bare bones in there. I don't know why they're struggling so hard to turn it.
I know why, because their outside wheels can't turn at all. They're
Well,
so close to the armor edge that you're constantly fighting those. There'd almost be better dropping the friction on everything but the middle set of wheels, except there is no middle set of wheels because it's not in the middle.
Yeah, I was like, that seems like someone's friction and strength are not being
Never underestimate
scaled.
the jank, chat. Never underestimate the jank. I don't know how you managed to have fettling time and pull out 2 vehicles that somehow look worse than the 2 that went in there.
Is that a jab at blue team? Or red?
That's a jab at both teams, I'm afraid to say. If you'd like to take a look over at the opposing team's vehicles quickly, I'd honestly say... I don't know, they're just...
I mean, it's difficult. It's difficult. I have to say, like, Red Team Small Grid, there are better ways to do what you've done, but I won't fault you for it, considering that... No, I will fault.
Stand next to me, please.
Where are you?
I'm at the front of the vehicle.
What am I?
Stand next to me and look forward to that vehicle.
Hmm.
You don't see anything wrong?
I see a lot of things wrong, to be honest.
Nothing specific.
Well, specifically, I suppose the 2 are they the 2 assault cannons and the single auto cannon next to it is a little eye-catching.
The fact that on one side of the grid it has sci-fi wheels and on the other side of the grid it has standard ones doesn't bother you.
Oh, why did it didn't bother me until you pointed it out? I hate it. I hate it. That's awful. That's awful, Red Team. What were you thinking? Oh my god. That's terrible. Absolutely terrible. I didn't notice it until you pointed it out, and now I can't stop seeing it.
Yeah, you can blame that on me.
Oh my god.
Psychological warfare being deployed by the red team here.
Psychological warfare against the judges. I think we should deduct points for that.
No, I mean, as a blue team member, I'd be looking at that in horror and going, no, look away.
No, it's okay, we just blow it up.
Wasted.
They just get super triggered by it.
Wasted. I just realized.
Target number 1.
I just realized where the wheels that were inside Red Team's large craft have gone. They've gone to the small grid. They've been shrunk and they've gone to the small grid.
Yes, we should also draw some attention to the fact that
I don't believe we changed the wheels.
Did you not? Are you sure? There's half of them.
there's-
Half of one row seems to be missing, and now you have a single center set of wheels that's actually.
Oh, the big one definitely had wheels changed. The small grid didn't.
Oh no, the small grid had those wheels last time as well. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was minor changes on the small grid, really.
Too many
Deary
heavy
me.
wheels. Weight savings.
Well, now that we've successfully roasted both of
Well-
Red Team's vehicles, shall we take a look at Blue
I
Team?
feel like you need to point out for Blue Team the. Oh man, you're gonna have fun aiming those turrets. Oh, there's
Okay,
nothing
they've
better
been
when left and
reconfigured.
right become up and down, and up and down become left and right. And
They've been reconfigured. It's
have
fine.
they now? Oh yes, it'll be fine. Also, your
Mhm.
training wheels.
It's so
are
good.
adorable.
Yes, brilliant doesn't get stuck.
It does somewhat ruin the tank wheel layout. Like, we got tank wheels, we got tank wheels. Oh, wait, no, we don't got tank wheels.
Yes, we
We
couldn't
got one
put.
of them.
I definitely like the text look.
We didn't have enough time to put the railgun back into the grid, so
Training wheels it was.
I have some questions about that. You didn't have time to move the railgun back an entire 3 blocks. But you
Yes.
did have time to build it a nose, an extension, put a plane wheel on it originally, then decide that the plane wheel wasn't the right option, rebuild the extension into a agreeable dual wheel extension. No, but I'm
Yes,
sure you
because
didn't actually have time.
the inside is filled already. So we're gonna put all the stuff,
We are in a lack of
inside.
space.
if
Yeah,
you
none of
go
that could
inside,
possibly be moved. I've been inside. I drove it, remember?
Have you been inside now though?
Oh. Interesting. So you're using camouflage now.
Yes.
This looks the same as before. Yeah.
There's plenty of
Yes,
space to
the
move
railgun
around
is-
here.
It's missing
Wasted.
the annoying up and down bits in the floor that you kept. No, it's not. In fact, it's not even missing those. It's still got those. So no, this is the same as before. What was your
yes,
point?
and the railgun is directly behind the cockpit.
Oh, no, it's
One
not.
block.
It's behind an armor block.
Yeah, if we moved it, the armor block would
the
go
main
away,
cockpit
which means we don't have
is-
armor block anymore.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks further back. Is your
Yeah, but that's
actual armor block,
unarmored.
which is
That
almost
giant
the
blob thing is
entire
unarmored.
length of the railgun.
But then you wouldn't be able to get to the front cockpits.
Oh, and those couldn't possibly be moved.
No.
All right then. All right then. It
No,
was
you actually can't.
impossible to get the railgun further into the design. The
Yep,
wheels
in
were
15 minutes. Hey, you want to give us those 45 minutes to build a new one? With the railgun inside.
utterly impossible. Well, it seems that our two teams are prepared once again. From this point on, I would like you to now take a moment to go back into your garages and place down a large cargo container on the floor. Fill it with everything you might think you might need, as you will be using that for your rebuild after this next session. And I'll turn the building back on again for you quickly. So this
Just
one will
one?
this one we will not go back to creative. After this
You're
one,
saying just one large grid container?
yeah, with our inventory size, you should be fine with that. Large grid, large container. Yeah.
So we are needing to repair our craft for the third round.
No, I'll paste you in a new one.
But any
You get a new
adjustments or
cloth, any
greebling?
adjustments or new ammo or greebling or anything like that. You need
Ammo,
to do, any changes
that's
you want to
probably-
do will have to
Yes.
come from that cargo container.
Yes, Blue has used heavy armor all over Dragon Reaper.
I think I might have to subtract 1 point from blue team for having by far the messiest build area. What is this?
It's a sign of
Those are
productivity.
spare parts for next round.
Sign of productivity, alright.
There's the
Spare
police
parts.
leave stuff everywhere.
Leave our spare parts alone! Wasted, leave our spare
no, I
parts
take it
alone.
back. Actually, no, you're not. Red is got plenty of garbage lying around their area as well. I take it back. Theirs is just mostly fixed to the ground, whereas yours is
Do the people that putting in the stuff into the container just go over it again to be safe? Because I don't see ammunition for the gatling guns.
Yeah, that's the only thing we need to add.
Don't you?
I'll sort out the ammunition.
I don't really think we need solar cells.
Why do we have solar cells?
Yeah, I need solar cells.
Oh.
Does
Let there be
anyone
lights!
see, one question, does anyone see large iron tubes, maybe? If we have the space? I saw them on wheels or something like that.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
think we
large
need
steel
quite that
tubes
many
will need
battery
those.
components.
Yeah, we also need assault cannon ammo.
So...
Yeah, we have some.
That's the wrong ammo type.
Someone put
No,
construction
we need-
components inside.
We need
Never mind,
all
we got it.
3 ammo types.
That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, it should be good.
We
Just
still
like-
need large steel tubes.
Yeah, large steel tubes.
I'm missing stuff.
There we go. Now our container's full anyway.
Can
so,
we
yeah.
go back to our team chats?
If you're still trying to add stuff, the container's full already.
No, I just thinking
Oh.
that we missed something.
I don't think so.
Sub-off rounds for the railgun?
No.
Yeah, something like
Well,
that.
we
brilliant.
don't. We probably don't need that much glass. So we'll swap that for some like railgun ammo or something.
Just
Yeah, we
put
only
another.
need like 100 glass.
Yeah, we don't need like 2,000 displays.
Why do we have
already
Guys,
1.5k
So we gotta
batteries?
hurry up.
Red, can we get rid of
Yeah,
some
we're
of these
about to
steel
lose
tubes
them
and
there.
put in more motors?
We don't have motors.
Yeah,
Alright, I think blue team is ready.
We don't need reactor components. We need motors.
small steel tubes. Do we have them?
Yes,
we
we
need
do.
computers.
We have computers.
There we go. We got motors. We got computers. We got large, small tubes, large steel tubes, steel plates, construction components, interior
We have
plates,
everything.
grids. Yeah, we've got everything.
All ammo.
Cool. We're
We
good
still
to
have
go.
Use a bit of
100k in
ammo.
our container. We had
Yeah.
7,000 large steel tubes in there.
That should be plenty.
Somebody grab some Gatling stuff.
And currently have 4,000. I don't think we need that many.
2,000 should be enough.
We won't need a lot.
Well, I was wondering why our cargo container was so full
Do we-
already.
Do we have sensor components and
For what?
display? The control unit needed for the guns.
I don't think we'll be rebuilding those, but yeah, I guess so.
You don't know? Maybe.
Yeah, we need detector components.
Detector components, not radio components.
$101. Is that enough?
Yeah, I dug out the radio components for tech components.
Who did we have someone join the server? Because Wasted can't get back in.
Calzone. Not joined.
The in-game list only shows 15 of 15. There we go.
Yeah, it was,
Very
it was
connected,
probably
please.
someone trying to connect, but without the password.
Hmm.
Is our container ready?
Yes.
Yes.
I believe so.
Good. I asked it. I recheck stuff 5 times.
Lucian is now in a missile.
What? Oh yes, do we have rockets?
No.
Don't think we're gonna need them.
Okay. Just checking. I'm sorry for checking so
It's alright.
often.
Yep. I think we got everything. We're good to go. Leave it now, please.
There you go. I think we got enough ammo and stuff in it.
We still have 100,000 we can fill.
Five.
Yes.
You do not need to be encouraging them.
I don't need to be encouraging them with what?
With missiles or whatever that was.
That was an ice racer.
Was it? Well,
Yeah.
whatever it was. No encouraging.
No encouraging? Aw.
Too late. We have been encouraged.
Can I have that back, by the way? I was doing modifications.
We should ban Lucian from the server for being a distraction.
I will grind you down.
Lucian, you've been grinding me down for a while, mate. Sorry, it was too much.
No, don't apologize. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I could say the same to you every time I joined the bloody stream chat and I hear, "Hello, 5. Yes, hello, 4. How does it feel, Wasted? Hello, 4.
Hey, as I said before, I'm not bothered. I got for it. Mate.
No, I know.
As I said before, the 5 is a reference to Umbrella Academy, and let's be real, 5 was by far the coolest character in that.
I have never watched it.
Well,
Okay,
that is
but
a
if you
shame.
If you happen to watch Umbrella Academy, 5
I
is
do need to
actually
watch it. It's
interesting and
on
well
my
done.
list. It's on my list. I just don't have the time. I never have the time these days. But no, like in fairness, Wasted. If it actually bothered me, I would inform you of that fact. But it does not.
Yes.
Yeah.
At the same time, just so you know, this is not actually intended as a slight.
No, I know. I'm fully aware of that. You're just a troll.
Yep.
Yep. This is normal.
No, he's not a troll, he's a orc.
Nah, Lucian's just a troll.
He's
The rest of us. Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm a troll? I'm standing next to Wasted and you're calling me a troll?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, we are.
Because you're obviously not an orc.
Well, no. Definitely
So
not
you're a
an
troll.
orc. Technically,
Trying to blend
like
in
my
with-
preferred Warhammer is the Death Core of Krieg, so you know. Or Necrons.
So you're an
one of the
ogre.
two.
You're not Austrian. No, German.
No, I'm very British. That is true.
Then leave the death core out of it.
Well, when I started playing Warhammer, I started off with Necrons, so you know. Fun times.
Okay, so are we all ready, ladies and gents? Are you feeling confident about you grids? No, you're not.
Yeah, let me see. Can we make blueprints of it? Or are you gonna grab new blueprints? Wasted.
I will take a save as we currently stand, and this save will be the one we use from here on out. So
Okay.
when we reload for round 3, this will be where you stand.
No worries.
Okay, save taken. I'm going to reload the server now over into survival mode, and from here on out, we will go basically straight from round 2 into round 3. You'll have a short moment before round 3, as said, 5 minutes, in order to get your grids together, make everything make sense, and then we will go straight back into again. So we're going to do these last few rounds fairly quick fire.
Alrighty.
No worries.
Apparently, you've earned yourselves a straight 50-50 split.
Well, you see, Jury, I don't speak the Queen's
Wow,
English.
really?
Not quite.
It was close the first time. It was like 47.
I have the Queen's English accent, if you will, but I don't
in
speak the
favour
Queen's
of
English.
which?
Certain things that I say are slightly different, slightly
70, 80
off,
people on
that you
this
wouldn't
side.
quite hear in the Queen's English.
No, I meant like what was.
But
the
feel
split,
free
like,
to
who-
point him
what
in this
percentage
direction.
was for re-
It's always
Oh,
good to
that's what
have
I'm
new
saying,
viewers. And welcome, by the
Yeah,
way.
but last time you said there was a.
Oh, you mean round one?
Oh, I'll have a look at the actual numbers. Okay, so you have it's actually 60 versus 46.
Thank you
46
for the
blue,
follow,
60
Jury
red,
Bun.
but apparently the
Welcome.
blue
Welcome
team's
to
scored
Ghost
a big
Industries
spread.
Ltd.
What was the split on the first round?
75 to like 69.
For which team?
Much closer the first time round. People wise.
Was it still a 50-50 split?
You mostly
Money
know me
wise?
from the Atlas server. I see.
Which way?
I do a lot of Space Engineers as well. I do a lot of different things. I'm a variety
Oh.
streamer.
Screw you, people who
And
voted
I'm
for
a
red.
scripted content Minecraft YouTuber, among other things. Well, I'm a scripted content YouTuber. Minecraft's just the easiest thing to use for that.
Sorry, it was in favour of you guys. It was in favour of blue.
I do want to do an SE scripted
Yeah,
content.
people
thing
knew
at
that
some
we had a
point.
software bug.
I think people just generally gravitate towards the
Prettier
cooler
shit.
looking grid.
The blue cow.
Like yours looked a little bit more greeble, so therefore people lean that way. I also feel like a lot of people were not really expecting the effectiveness of the IFP. It won a lot of friends before the first round. And then in that round, I think it earned a fair few friends as well. People like the small grid. It's plucky.
Scripted SE content is tricky mainly because
blow it
of camera
So-
movements
Often come back up again.
and just
I'm in.
Yeah,
I'm in.
I'm
SE is
I
And-
got
unstable
slowly
a lot
loads
of the
people are
time.
in before I even get in. Roger that.
Yep.
I realised this with Vanguard the other day. I have the worst PC in Vanguard now
Really?
because I haven't upgraded in such a long time. Everyone else is like, "Oh, what graphics card you got? Oh, I got 2080 Ti. Oh, I got 3070." Oh, it's like, yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm sitting here with the 2080 RTX.
Yeah, which
and
is, at least on parity with the 1080 Ti, if not better. So
Yeah,
the only thing
and-
I have in favour is video memory.
I recently upgraded to a Ryzen 7 3700X CPU, so
My
that's
CPU's still pretty decent, but
yeah.
GPU
We are running the same rig, Lucian, except I've got a 2070 Super.
Are you running a B450 motherboard?
that shouldn't really make much difference, mate.
No, it shouldn't.
Reality.
Oh, actually, better question. Are you running a pair of laptop RAM sticks?
Yeah, are you?
Oh no.
That's really
Like,
No.
in fairness, Wasted, like my original rig has been ripped
Send me a
apart.
picture of your rig so I can show people.
Oh god, that old picture.
Ooh,
Like
stream on.
I don't know if I still have it. It was so long ago.
I
But
believe
it
it's still in the cave, right?
it probably is still in the cave.
The
Let
image
me
of that was posted in
let
the
me
cave.
just search
Yeah,
from
good luck
me.
finding
Yeah. Might have only been 8 years ago.
Yes, Clue by 4. This is Lucian's Dell clutch. That is fantastic. The Lucian's Dell clutch that comes up on the same level as that Acer laptop I had, where I've nicked a motherboard out of a different Acer laptop and a CPU because apparently it was a socketed CPU in this one, weirdly. out of a different Acer laptop, because 3 of my friends had them at the same time, and put them all into one machine that didn't quite fit its case back together again, because the parts didn't quite fit as well as they should do, even though they were all the same chassis, and ran at 100 degrees C when it was idle, and 60 C when it was loaded.
How do you manage that?
Because the fan curve, because the original motherboard was still from the base laptop, which had a relatively weak processor in it, its fan curves, which were completely unadjustable because it was a laptop, was set up for that. So under idle, it ran overheated. And it just had no idea what to do with. I took a PC that had originally had an i5 in it, put an i7 in it, with like twice as many cores and twice as much RAM, and upgraded the graphics card. It just did not know what to do with itself.
Oh god, Alien found it, Wasted. Alien found it.
Horrifying.
In the Wasted Cave.
It's in the cave. Okay.
Yeah.
Please let me introduce.
Click to see attachment.
Oh no.
Just utter glory.
Yep,
that is
that's the one.
Lucian's.
That's just the most terrifying thing.
Look at this for a little length of time. Anybody, ye.
Second image is even better.
Beware, all ye who enter here.
In fairness to it now, it's been upgraded. The motherboard is gone. I'm sending that to Sliver so that he can figure out something to do with it because I don't want to see it anymore. The cooler was ripped off. The CPU is still in the motherboard, but that's going as well. It's been replaced with a B450 motherboard, Ryzen 7 3700X. The graphics card is properly mounted now, but we had to get a new case for it because it wouldn't fit in the old one.
Second image where it's clear how that graphics card is quote-unquote mounted.
But yes, I am still using... I'm now using 2 sticks of laptop RAM. So that's a thing.
I can't speak too much about RAM because I'm currently running 48 gigs of it. At least it's proper RAM, but I've got an odd number.
The abomination out of hell created out of 7 different
Can we...
corpses.
Hey, how about Red Team? I think we should point all our guns at Lucian.
So for those on my stream, this is what it is. Like, this was my old computer, essentially.
And the RAM's still the same because that's still the laptop RAM.
The RAM's still the same, but the RAM is actually really good. It works really well. So yeah. I'm not going to climb under my desk to take a picture of everything that's new in there.
It has to be a TOS violation.
Will you stop pushing me off the
Look,
damn...
in Lucian's defense, he clutched together a Dell motherboard with what RAM worked that was cheap and made a PC that functioned. All right?
The RAM was from my old laptop that combusted.
Oh,
was that a Dell?
Laptop, it got thrown in. No, the motherboard is a Dell motherboard. It's a Dell OEM motherboard, if I remember rightly.
Yes, I believe so.
Dell's like catching fire.
And he's got a Hyper 212 the wrong way round on it, which is just, I think, probably the most fabulous thing of the lot. The fact that the Hyper 212 is just backwards.
Look, it was the only way we could mount it, okay?
Can we just,
Oh, no, it's an
we just
HP
get
board.
this fight started?
No, yes, it is an HP board, that's
Horrible
right.
Computer.
I'm holding everyone back. I apologize.
It is technically dead, Tin Can. Yeah, we've replaced the motherboard completely. We've replaced the processor. We've replaced the cooler. I have an AIO cooler behind me that we are planning on installing, but we don't have the cables for it yet, which is annoying.
Righty then, ladies and gents, we should be reloaded now. I think into the mode Dilla Survival. I seem to have 85 energy instead of full energy. Is it not survival? Did I fail?
I can still access the spawn menu.
I mean, I took health damage.
And my hydrogen isn't going
It's
down.
not. It's not so.
Ah, damn it.
Don't let 5i install an AIO without an adult present. Actually, don't.
No,
let
I'm
it
actually
have an
quite good
adult
at. In fairness, I'm actually quite decent with like computer hardware. It's the computer software that confuses the fuck out of me.
Yes, it is the Chimera, indeed.
Hmm,
Many
hmm,
heads.
It's the jerry rig.
I mean, in fairness, I only helped build it. Like, my boyfriend was the one who actually put it all together, finally. The original one, anyway.
Well, that makes it better.
Yeah, here's the thing. My boyfriend put the original one together, and then I had to build the new one because he forgot to get the right cables to run the graphics card and the CPU from the power supply.
No, just the thing that improves it the most is just saying that, I had someone else build it for me.
No, the original one, yeah. I had someone else build it for me because I didn't have the time nor the parts.
I supplied the parts.
Hmm? I didn't supply the parts either. Well, actually, no. The only thing I supplied was the RAM. That was it. That was mine. The graphics card was a very generous gift from Master Scarlet, as was the power supply, actually. And the motherboard and other stuff was from, I believe, my partner's mother's old computer.
You know, weirdly, I can tell the power supply and the graphics card were a gift.
It's the only expensive components in there, yeah.
They're the only half-decent components in the entire rig.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, that's a Seasonic power supply. That's good. Is that 80 plus gold? Do I see there? Yeah, 80 plus gold. And that's a nice EVGA graphics card. I don't know quite what it is from the side. I'm guessing maybe 2060?
2080. 2080 RTX.
And confirm we're in survival.
Yep.
Yeah, 2080 RTX. It's very, very good. Scarlet essentially just went, hey, I have an old graphics card. It's like a 1070. I could probably ship you. Oh, wait. The shipping costs more than just buying you a new 2080. So that's what I'm going to do. I was like, what? What? No. Oh, well, you've done it. Never mind.
That doesn't happen anymore.
No.
Shipping costs more than the card. What? Sorry.
Yeah.
Of 720. Or what? 710. Sorry.
God.
Back in the olden days.
No, sadly not. Is Nvidia.
He was trying really hard. That is true, Elanius.
Alright, let's get this show on the road. Bowman, don't get us stuck again.
I'm ready whenever anybody else is.
I make no progress. I'll try.
When did our drive get 2 headlights?
I don't know.
Mortigo, yes.
Well, everybody, I hope. How are we looking? 16 of 60? Wow, it's nice. Once you've connected a few times, it does seem to be pretty reliable on the reconnection. Well then, ladies and gentlemen, ready for round 2. So I have a ready from the blue team.
Ready. Ready.
Ready.
And a ready from the red team with your newly reconfigured vehicle.
The boys is
Ready.
ready.
The boys are ready. They're orcs apparently. Well, if you'd like to drive your way out to your starting positions.
You good there, blue team? Having a bit of friction trouble.
To be fair,
It's
blue
only.
team,
What do you mean? We already are gone.
Blue team moved, red team haven't yet.
That is true.
It's fine.
Please don't drive into the crater.
The friction in our wheels is adaptive because of the skid steering.
I mean the double edition double ring, and
Oh boy.
I love how sparks are coming off your vehicle as well. That's always a good sign. The best vehicles have sparks coming off them.
Oh dearie me.
Yes, apparently orcs do have happy wheels, believe it or not. I am expecting at any point now a small swarm of red team members to get out the back of that large vehicle and just start pushing.
Oh dearie
Try
me.
the handbrake.
Please don't drive over trees.
I didn't realize how quick we were moving.
Yeah, we really make red look slow.
To be fair, you even made red small grid look slow. Not that it helps you hit them.
True.
We don't need to hit them, we just drive over them.
Well, that didn't seem to work either, let's be real.
Hey, if they're gonna take themselves out, why should we bother driving over them?
The only thing that knocked them out was them.
Exactly.
Let's hope they do it again, hey?
I'm gonna watch the distance.
Yes, slow down, Bowman.
We're at
You're
5
really moving.
kilometers.
Bowman.
We're still going.
What, you think it has
Power
brakes?
slide.
It's starting
You
to
think it has
drift.
brakes?
Power slide.
You didn't make it
That
brakes.
is one way to stop.
It is
You're now
confirmed.
facing the other direction.
Our car can drift.
I managed to
Just wait
drift
here.
tank.
Don't go anywhere. Just wait here.
That's a very lovely noise.
Oh, I know what effect we're going with on the pipe. We're going reactor smoke.
That did not look good.
Oh god.
That looks fun.
Fuel low.
Yes, you cannot grind or weld because we have not begun yet.
Fuel critical.
Weld is frozen until things started again. You had your 15 minutes.
Everybody got their guns in control?
Wiggle your guns.
We gonna separate back into teams?
Power's having some problems.
What was that?
I don't know. I think there might be a little bit of phantom force.
Yeah, exactly. Either that or somebody was messing with the wheel settings.
What do you mean? Subgrids causing phantom forces? Never.
This is
We
me.
can jump,
Okay.
yes. Please stop it.
Bowman,
Yeah.
don't make me slap you.
I was trying to make sure none of them are actually stuck, and now I'm not doing anything. so-
I get the grinder.
We ready to go? Let's go.
We'll wait for the count.
Are we gonna go into team chats or no?
No,
Yes,
you're going to be going into team chats before the countdown, if you wouldn't mind. Sorry, I was...
Oh dearie me.
Okay then, we kick off
Hmm.
for round 2 in 4, 3, 2, 1, fight!
Blue team is off.
Red team remains entirely stationary. Oh no, the small grid's off.
Ah, yes.
They're holding position for strategic movements.
Blue team has fired off a volley backwards for some reason.
I have to say that
Why
ATV
not?
seems
It's
pretty
style.
fast.
The ATV is probably the star of the show at the moment. I gotta be honest.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm be honest with you. I think it's fast enough that a player-controlled one is gonna give a run for the money.
Fuel critical.
I think it's gonna be very hard to hit it.
Yeah. The good choice of weapon on top of it.
Blue team have a singular LCD on the side of their craft that states Blue Hemoth Balls. This confuses me. Ooh, red team with that first shot.
They're already smoking, or is that it's a fact?
That's the effect. Oh! Oh, right in the armor. I thought they'd got a wheel there, but apparently not. Red team using that turret and that maneuverability to their advantage.
If I were that ATV, I'd be picking off those player controls and allow the other tank to come in closer.
Hmm.
Oh!
And the ATV is down. Didn't use that maneuverability to its full effect. Unfortunate.
They made the strong mistake of just traveling the same direction for too long.
Bye, Felicia.
Out of action. Stop shooting, Lucian. Hang on. Excuse me.
Yes.
No. I'm very, very suspicious about how Blue Team's craft is performing, because why is it shooting random in the air? Do you have AI on?
Yeah, he's shooting at you guys.
You guys look like you have AI on.
I'm untargetable at the moment, but...
Well, as it currently stands, a weird amount of turrets are moving around. That's all I'm thinking. And shooting randomly into the distance.
I mean, players can shoot randomly, but that is...
Okay.
Okay. Okie dokie. I mean, blue is about to drive into a cliff, so, I wonder how red team are doing right now.
I wonder where red team is.
Have they moved yet, Wasted?
Oh, they're there. They have got a little periscope.
Fuel critical.
Oh, I see red on the horizon. And blue has immediately fired a volley off. No hits, by the look of
Is
it.
that some rounds to space I just saw?
Apparently.
I'm pretty sure they're concerned about incoming spacecraft. Yep, 100%.
I
they predict
think
aircraft
blue
incoming.
are having difficulty controlling those side-mounted turrets.
However, a half-decent attempt at a volley from the big turret. The big turret seems to be the only one that's actually in control.
Probably because
Yeah.
it's the only one that's facing the right orientation.
Oh, it looks like we're having turret control issues on red team as well. Also,
Oh,
they've
and they've hit a
and
tree.
Everyone's doing a dance.
Oh, railgun fired off but misses. One massive volley from blue team right into red team's forward hull.
Oh, they are
Blue
flanking
team
them.
still having turret control issues. Unable to aim their turrets properly at red team.
Yeah, it's not looking good for red.
Oh, the big gun's coming around.
Blue team facing the railgun towards red. Oh, and they nail that top turret with a volley from their own. That looks highly damaged.
It still looks kind of functional, though.
Ooh, and another shot to the rear from blue team. Blue team coming around, using that tank steering to their advantage. They have a tight turning circle now.
Yeah, I think blue's mobility is giving them a distinct edge right now.
Ooh! I don't think that hit, but it was close. Railgun shot fired off of blue. And the upper artillery gun's definitely out of range now. Remember that Red kept their railgun on their small grid, so they no longer have access to that. Blue taking out a tree with their artillery turret. Ooh, and a solid shot on Red. Ooh, something just hit Blue right on the top armor.
Yeah, that was a full barrage of the
Those front artillery guns. Yeah. Ooh.
There it is. Bingo.
There it is. But Blue barely seems phased. They've lost a little bit of armor plating on the top, but other than that... Charging the railgun, Blue firing a massive volley of shots right into the middle of Red.
Wow, Red is
on
the spot.
Just losing parts left and right.
I'd say Red stripped.
Blue is going in for the kill, it looks like.
Red's not stripped. It's still moving. It's still got turrets. If they can get control of them.
Blue team just rinsing them with bullets and artillery fire. They have lost a wheel by the look of it. Or is that from Red? Might be from Red.
I think that the fact that they put that other one on a piston kind of did them a disservice.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh, an artillery fire volley from Red.
They're not lacking in firepower, but that's they were
That's-
not lacking in firepower.
that's-
Now
yeah.
they kind of are.
Those are all of the artillery guns on fire from my perspective, that looks like. Ooh.
I think that might be Big Red out.
Blue is just mincing them at this point. Ah. Red still has some firepower, but I don't think it's gonna be enough.
Not if they can't get them working. That seems to be their biggest problem. Their choice to paste them on en masse has meant that they've not got a track of the groups. They've not got track of the rotor names. And so when they're trying to
Blue
control a turret,
has
it's
lost
controlling
their
the wrong stuff.
railgun, though. That must have gotten shot out by Red.
Which the benefit of build vision helps you with, if they use it.
Ooh. Big shot to Red's undercarriage just
Yeah,
then.
Blue are now going for the wheel takeout, trying to immobilize, lock them down so that they have to submit.
Ooh, another shot right to the center.
That was
think
through and
that
through.
might be it.
I think
don't-
Red
I
might
don't see
be
them
down.
moving now.
Yeah, that was right through and through.
That's it.
Yeah, that is Red
Hey!
is flipping. Red
was
is
the jump.
flipping.
That was the
and
jump.
is
To show capitulation.
that is Red down and out for the count. Blue with barely a scratch on them. Losing that railgun barely hindered their performance. And it looks like, as much as we may make fun of it, those front training wheels certainly assisted in keeping them moving. Blue doing a victory lap to celebrate their second win.
We are going to restart the server, bring everyone back to their existing positions.
Mm-hmm.
Where I saved it, and then we're going to take a short moment to allow the teams time to settle, and I think it would probably be a fair idea, given that this last round is for Honor, if the three of us jumped into Red Team's channel and helped them get their turrets up and running, so they can give a bit of a fight for the last round, because it seems like their main problem is just they don't have proper control over those turrets.
Mm-hmm.
I think we'd get a much better fight out of it if Red actually had that main vehicle up and running and didn't lose their small vehicle before properly engaging.
Yeah, if they were able to use both vehicles in tandem, they definitely have the main advantage.
Fuel critical.
Not a wrong save, no. You'll find your vehicles at the position they should be in for the start line.
I asked wrong save because our original vehicles, like our damaged vehicles, are still here.
Are they? Oh, damn it. That
Yes, they are.
Okay, we'll go and remove those, and we'll get some new ones then. Roger. It's slightly ironic that the blue vehicle ran over the small red one at the end, but why not?
Ah, it just sucks that it got flipped.
Oh wait, you flipped again?
Sort of.
Sort of.
It kind of got flipped by a large caliber bullet last I checked.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well,
rather large artillery shot.
Yeah.
There was an explosion of one side and then the vehicle flew through the air.
Hey, Doc of Mer. Thank you for the... Yeah. Have a good evening. Thank you for the compliment.
Any day now, Space Engineers. Stuck here at the streaming screen at the respawn pod.
Hit shift escape.
Green. Nope, that didn't do anything. All I can do is refresh the list.
Oh, wait, you got the list in there, that's different.
I can actually see on my other monitors that I am in the building. And I can see people running past me. Just my main screen is stuck.
Yeah, I don't think I have the new designs. One sec.
I could paste ours in.
Or not.
Or do that.
Technically, we've lost anyway.
Yeah, this is pretty much just gonna be a victory lap for blue.
This is an honor round.
It's an honor round, and as you might have noticed, we've lost our team leader. Frosty had the barrage.
Oh, I see how it is. Bale.
Well, only one because we didn't have turret control again.
Say a word.
Yeah, copy and pasting is good for automatic turrets, but not if you want to control them.
I don't know, it might actually work, but you got to do it one at a time and make sure that they're reconfigured every time.
I asked 2 times, and it was said they are ready to go.
And then they weren't, because of course.
And then all people just used one turret. Wow. One turret used all
5
people?
minutes are gonna be for.
Yeah, let me respawn this time.
Nice.
No vehicles.
Oh, the
Yeah.
vehicles are gone.
Uh-oh.
This one, so it's okay.
Yes, it said it took a hard save and then actually didn't. As far as I can tell.
Thank you, Space Engineers, for being a released game.
You say I made a save, guys, it's a dedicated server, it doesn't work like that. They have a single save folder, they overwrite themselves. There is no save as command in dedicated.
Do you have backups enabled on the dedicated?
Yeah, I'm trying to find the right one. But it looks like the backups aren't particularly sensible either.
Oh, it's Space Engineers, why would it be sensible?
If I'm looking at this rightly, the backups are available from... Like, the most recent one is half an hour ago.
Hey, fellas.
I think is the one we ran.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and bow out too.
Alright. See you, man.
Unfortunately,
It's 2
because I'm
a.m.
starting
over
to get
here.
tired. Yeah, I'm. It's getting late for me too, so I gotta be up in the morning. So. But I'll still have this playing in the background while I'm trying to get to sleep. So. For wasted side. Sorry, guys. I would hang out, but I gotta be up in the morning.
No, that's fine.
It's more important.
Have a good one, boys.
Later.
Later.
See you next time.
Yep, will do.
Yeah, I'm lucky. I just get to work nights.
Nice.
looks like the ship isn't, crafts aren't there again.
But are they somewhere on the map?
I'm not seeing them on the respawn menu, so I would say no. The advantage of loading into the respawn screen. There are no
Oh,
survival kits.
we don't have area lights. This is a very early save.
Yeah, this is.
Yeah, this is pre any build.
This is pre-wasted even launching the spider.
Oh,
yeah,
this is
I was
early.
gonna say, the spider's back to where it was before. That's only just come in for me.
Yeah, this is the original save wasted, but at the beginning of the evening, or at the beginning of Engineers Wars.
No, this is just auto saves. He doesn't actually have any actual saves as a server.
Oh, we're also still all spider faction.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice.
We're also in creative, not in creative. We're in survival.
I'll just wait to join in until.
Oh, something's working then. still in survival.
Well then, what do you have blueprint-wise? Because it turns out that I don't have much.
I have from the last time.
I have blue.
I have blue.
Yeah, I tried to blueprint, but I didn't have permission to do
Ages
so.
ago and ages ago.
So does anybody have up-to-date blueprints of a red team? Because that's what the sounds like the issue mainly is, that red team doesn't have that.
I don't think we blueprinted our ugly monstrosity of a brick. It was too ugly to save to our hard drives.
Yeah, we can see
I mean,
that
I
the
tried to
cow-
blueprint the small one, but yeah, didn't have permission.
We can see that the cow managed to go ahead and stomp on the Happy Meal.
I just love the fact that it like, I very clearly took a save, and it very clearly didn't take a save.
Yeah, you did. I was watching the whole thing. You did take the save.
Excuse you, it's not a cow, it's called the behemoth.
I mean, if I remember my American Folklore right, there was a big giant blue named Blue, cow named Blue.
This is
That means we're gonna have to have our 15 minutes again.
It's the old one, yeah.
Yep, I have the new one.
You do?
His name was Babe.
I just don't have the big one.
Yeah, I have.
That's a stop.
I have the blue one. I just don't have creative mode.
Craigie, feel free to paste that in. Who has the updated blue one?
Oh, I don't have it.
I have blue one.
Oh, so who was it had the red one?
See,
Oh, it's Kazi.
No,
I am
don't
not a
have
cat.
it.
21. Thank
who
you
was
for
it?
the follow and
Names.
welcome to the stream.
Seeker has a blue one.
Industries
I
Ltd.
just don't necessarily recognize the places.
Unknown Seeker has a blue one.
I see. Hi, Dusty. Of course, Dusty sent you.
Red, who had the blueprint?
Fade did.
I'm loading it up right now.
Oh, bloody hell. Oh yeah, there's the old red.
Yeah,
That's the old red one.
Go for it.
That's an interesting version of the red build.
Oh wait, what?
What?
Oh, it's probably because we. No, wait, hang on.
Well, I mean,
That's a new thing, even for me.
I mean, it is the current one, but it is just one part in every block.
The way that
interesting.
happens is if you try and get the blueprint out of your menu before you've entered creative mode, so you're in survival mode when you paste, when you got it out, but then you turn creative mode on,
and then you get a version that's entirely unwelded, but the exact blueprint. If you go and get it back out the blueprint again, you'll find it works fine.
Ah, there we go.
Yep, there we go.
So we don't have a blueprint of the big monstrosity.
I do. I just can't copy it because right now I'm getting you can copy and paste grids in creative mode only.
There you go. If you go press Alt F10, you should be able to turn on creative mode tools.
Yeah.
And then go and get the blueprint back out, and you should be able to paste it. And yeah, if you ever want a version of any grid you ever made that doesn't have any of its blocks welded, go into survival, get the blueprint out in non-creative mode. It'll tell you can't do it.
Oh, yep, there we go.
Yay,
Then turn creative mode on.
Is it missing its wheels? Yeah.
It's missing a lot of things.
It
Oh, you
doesn't
don't have the
any-
DLC.
He doesn't have the DLC for the wheels.
Oh no. Well.
Oh dear.
I mean, it'll do better like this.
Just a fortified
Station, stationary defense bunker, yeah.
Are you able
Oh
to pay,
no.
Can you pay, I'm guessing you got a new clipboard? Or do you have a blueprint for it?
Skeletal Vanguard.
Which is funny because if you look at it, it looks a lot smaller than it actually is.
Yeah, until you line it up over a nearby grid and realise that Vanguard's about the size of like the main hangars of the
Yeah.
Engineer Wars base.
It's surprisingly big.
Can you create a blueprint from a clipboard?
Yes.
The roundabout way is putting it on the workshop. Someone getting it off the workshop.
Yeah, well, he doesn't have a blueprint for it right now. It's in his clipboard.
Yeah, you can. If you just press Alt F10, F10, bring up that, you will have a
Create new blueprint from clipboard.
it's
the
one of the
fourth
top
button.
little buttons. Yeah, they've got awful icons, but yeah, the fourth
It's the
one.
middle one. It's
Alright, that's something that can be done. You could upload it.
I mean, can't we just stick it in a projector, Wasted? There is a copy
No, because whoever
blueprint
puts it in
button.
the
Oh, because it takes too long.
Not just that, whoever puts it in the projector will have the same problem. It'll say.
Oh, yeah,
DLC
it won't.
parts for this.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only way would be to
Of
upload
course.
it to the workshop and have one of us grab. Also, we need to recreate our red faction.
Yes, this is a save from right at the start of the night.
Oh, and Blue's missing the faction too.
Yes,
And
for
Wasted
whatever reason,
Chair
when I
is missing as
when I-
well.
Yeah, for whatever reason, when I typed in save, it just did.
So, can we start fixing our guns?
Yes, please start fixing. I want a fair fight for this last one. Red team, please remove almost all of your turrets and paste them back on again one at a time and name them properly, because that's your problem. Your groups and everything is just so messed up.
Yeah, the groups are all messed.
I'd love to see
Agreed.
a fight where Red can actually control their turrets.
Yeah. Yes, we had the same problem.
Yeah, we're not much better here.
It's a byproduct of how it was built, and the making one design, pasting it on, but then never changing any of the names. So, good luck working out which one's which.
We found out
Yeah,
which
that's
is
what-
which.
It's funny when you do Space Engineers enough, you get in the habit of naming everything as you put it down, so that doesn't happen.
Well, except when you're in a rush and you have X amount of time to finish.
Oh, yeah.
That is
Well, I mean, even I was doing it for the small group.
That's part of the reason why I said early on that this isn't a serious competition. It's not fair in any way, shape, or form, because it is very easy to forget something, and forgetting something can completely grip.
Wasted, I should point out I'm currently out of hydrogen and I do not have admin permissions.
Me too.
Where are you? I can give you hydrogen.
Oh, what? No, Bowman.
Are we going with the?
Thank
red
you.
book?
Y'all have a good night. I actually have to work in the morning.
See you.
Yep, have a good night.
Why do we get an antenna?
Because I wanted to set all of the rotors and control panels and everything else on so we can see it.
Oh, we can just use the build vision for that.
That was very entertaining.
Yeah, what was that missile doing?
That was the catapult.
Oh.
Yeah, we're waiting for the blueprint, so there you go.
Another question. Can we get a ladder on the back of our car so we can easier go on the roof, or just somewhere a ladder?
Has anyone from Raid got the blueprint?
Nope.
Alright, I can grab.
Still a problem.
Yeah, I see it.
I can hop in.
I'll just need the creative capability to paste it. Alright, I got the blueprint, I just need the admin to be able to do it.
Who's this?
Fraggy.
There's also an H2 generator, O2 H2 generator on blue side full of bottles.
Thanks. I cannot access it.
Oh.
Yeah, it is pasted.
Yep.
Why is there an antenna on the blue behemoth?
So we can see the turrets
can
and
rename
confirm.
Oh, where was the hydrogen? Welcome,
right
Cedar.
at the blue side, you should see an O2 generator.
Oh, on the blue side?
On the blue side.
Yes.
I can't be able to bother to do it twice.
We have one on our car.
Right, just in case, I've grabbed a blueprint
Oh,
of all
I don't have any
three.
bottles. Oh, there's bottles in it. Okay, never mind.
Yes, we have all of the stuff.
I'm gonna need to go check the names on all the turret. Oh, hang on, we should switch to our own team.
You should. You should
Oh wait, hang
also
on, we haven't started
consider-
yet.
You should also consider just removing some of those turrets. Both teams have got so many, you can't properly
Yeah.
control them, and you lose track of what's useful. It's
Yeah.
never come down to the number of turrets. It's always come down to can I control them.
Yeah.
I'm going down to red if people want to join me.
Yep, split up down to your teams.
Well.
So, Wasted, out of curiosity, what were the build rules again?
Curiosity, you say? No AI turrets, no warheads, no block tools. One survival kit per player, which we probably won't stick with given that they've lost players on both teams at this point. Red's quite heavily outnumbered. There's 3 red.
No, there's
Actually,
4.
No, there's 4.
5. 5. There's 5.
And there's 5. There's Makiko and Solace. They're just not in the right team. Yep,
Yeah.
fair enough. That's all right then. 1 railgun. Woo.
Somebody's firing off. Oh, it looks like blue has lost a turret. Yep. The rotor seems to have either been ground down or exploded. Oh no, that seems to have been intentional.
Fuel critical.
You know, I never realized how annoying the suit lady sounds until I had my own voice parroting back at me for hours on end. And actually, I prefer my own voice. And that's saying something.
Well, that's weird because I hate the sound of my own voice.
She just sounds so flat and lifeless. There's no sass. It's sad.
No pizzazz, I tell you, no pizzazz.
Mm. I'm sorry, why is Wasted talking about golf now according to his chat? Did I miss something?
I've learned. Yeah, over the years I've learned not to question it. It just happens.
Of course, I can't listen to Wasted on stream because I'm streaming as well. I could, but then it would get confusing. And I'd rather not, to be honest. Gives me a headache listening to myself talking to myself.
Unless you're using your mod.
Then it's me talking to myself, telling myself to shut up while telling myself to get more hydrogen. Which is just confusing.
How we looking, boys?
Well, you got in the way of my shot,
Like you've
so...
got some control of 5? Not necessary. You feel like you've got some control over your turrets? Yeah, don't think that the phonetic alphabet doesn't come up in a lot of places. AKA anywhere where you need to clearly speak letters over telecommunications. Used Italia when it was made. Really? Who made it? I have some questions now. Everyone's always so impressed by your suit, Clive.
Why my suit? I mean...
I don't know.
The anniversary one.
I mean, I use the anniversary main suit and gloves, but I use gold boots and the medieval engineer's helmet. Because I bought into that,
I
sadly.
think it's the main suit that people are surprised by.
I mean, it is a nice suit, I guess. Lots of gold.
Fuel critical.
It's a little like watching ants scurry over a nest, isn't it?
A little bit. Except I feel like ants would be more organized.
Probably. Oh dear, Blue's turret seems to be jiggling a bit. Have a good evening, Elanius.
Fuel critical. Energy low.
Wasted. Bowman is asking what positions you mean. Oh, bloody hell.
Positions, the starting positions.
Yeah, he's asking as in the vehicles or the people lined up in front?
The vehicles.
The vehicles.
Like, get yourself to where you start. Come on. You've been standing here for about 4 hours. Go. Drive. Or do that thing you do that looks a bit like driving, but it just isn't.
It's sort of driving. Sort of. I just realised what this reminds me of. It's like watching an old ironclad ship on wheels.
Fuel critical.
Lucian, he's using Federal. Is he also using a QRD extension?
No. No AQD armor extension on this.
Just wondering. But he's using Federal?
Oh boy. Oh no. Well, yeah, I saw that coming. He's using the Federal Industrial, yes.
Oh.
At least the hinges and room lights. Red seems to be having trouble at moving. Well, leaving, rather.
Yeah, red large grid is
Not
continuing to be as
steerable?
effective as it ever
Yeah.
was.
I just had to move the commentator box, as it were, out of the way for them.
Neil has never been functional.
No.
At best, skid steer with gyros, maybe.
It is literally dragging. It is literally dragging. You can see it on the ground. It's dragging it.
Yeah. It's going. Sort of. Very, very slowly.
It looks like one of those dogs that's just dragging its ass across the top.
I didn't need that visual wasted. Thank you.
The problem is it's backwards. Which
Yes,
is
it
even
is.
worse.
It's nice to see that they repainted the Happy Meal sign. They should have put the arches on there. That would have been really good.
Right. I believe they're almost in position.
Fuel critical.
For some reason, it reminds me of like an N64.
Right. They seem to be in position. Wasted. In fact, blue team seems to be advancing. Ooh, God, blue team immediately one massive hit straight to the center there. Oh my God. Immediate ramming tactics from red team. But there is no competition.
I don't know. There's some big holes in the side of blue.
There's some big holes in the side of blue, but red has lost its main turret. And their smaller turrets just don't seem to be firing.
You say that, but look who's arrived.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and he's arrived to give him a good time. The big turret, I think. Oh, it's not
Ooh.
out.
It's not out.
It's not out, and the little one, I think, took a bit of damage there. Has he learned to keep moving?
Ooh, not quite.
Oh, not enough.
That was a direct hit. All of those shots impacted right on the side.
Once upon a time, he had wheels, but
And
not on this
not
day.
anymore.
Not today.
Ooh.
I love how Wasted's dying effect is enriching this moment.
Blew its socks off. No question. Excuse me. Do you... Oh, okay, you're shooting... I thought you were shooting the engineer wars base there, and I was going to be like, do you really want to be doing that? Because I have a vehicle for this moment.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. I've always had a vehicle for this moment. They've just slowly made it better and better.
I see.
Need some bats. Because this is not loaded up for survival. And I also don't have any... there we go. So I don't have any energy myself, so I can't see either. Righty then. Thank you.
Fuel critical.
No turret control block on it, but it could easily be converted for it. At the moment, it's just a 70 plus meter a second lump of heavy armor.
It is literally a ramming machine. Ooh! And immediately took out that railgun.
Oh, Red is still in the battle, apparently. Red have got their guns going. What the hell? Oh, and they want to try and hit the dagger truck. Oh, no, you're going to have to try harder than that, friends. Nope, nope. Dagger truck is 70 meters a second of angry, angry heavy grid armor.
And hit a tree and flipped.
And it's
I got a perfect shot of that. Oh.
It's fine. We're Orky. We will escape via the Orky method.
You're about to get run over.
I have a suspicion that won't work quite as well as they think it will.
Well, it certainly did something.
But ask me this: how are they looking at the end of that? Because I'm still inside this vehicle and it's looking relatively intact. What about their end of things?
Well, they're intact. They've got a few dents. It's a stalemate, realistically. They're both heavy armor vehicles. Although you do seem to have lost a few wheels. Or just one wheel.
That happens.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's mostly that there's just an enormous hole underneath me.
Hmm.
That's come from somewhere. Where on earth? What on earth? Yes, yes, yes. Shoot it and discover that, yes, it's still stronger than you think it is. Uh-huh.
Oh, that went pop.
Sort of. It caused the sim speed problems, but didn't actually do very much. Yes, what they've got is blow all of its wheels off. And yeah, but I'm still really intrigued. What's caused the warhead-sized hole in the ground?
That was them ramming into you and you digging a hole, apparently. By the looks of it, anyway. From what I could see, and I was right at the front when that happened.
Mm-hmm. It's still there. That's better. Now you're starting to get it a bit. I still don't get where the hole came from. I think it must have been some sort of interaction between the turret that's on the top of that vehicle. Alright, for a dramatic conclusion, let's have all the engineers.
Oh, he took away our toy.
I took away everything.
You did take away everything. All the grids have been cleared. Everything is
Literally
gone.
Every grid is gone.
Yep.
This was a thought to end things up with. Congratulations, Blue Team, to your win this evening. Very impressive. Fairly dominant.
Yeah, we were just under crewed in that last one.
Well, I can imagine the last one in particular, but that last one was just for fun. Like, don't read too much into that one. And the previous ones, there was a lot of
that was configuration errors.
Yeah.
Both times.
Frequently,
then we finally get it right, and we lose a couple of people, and only have like 3 people in the big one.
I feel
in
like
hindsight, we probably should have just taken the big one.
I think it was maybe I don't know. The small one worked well to begin with, but I think you had a habit of getting so close that it wasn't a case of lead anymore.
Yeah.
If you know what I mean. Whoever was the blue gunner, maybe you can confirm that for me, but basically they got close enough to you that it wasn't about leading, it was about shooting it vaguely towards the front of their craft.
Yeah, there
that
was
enough.
There was no travel time for the shots at that point.
Yeah, we didn't even get to let the shots render in before our ship was completely destroyed. Which, in hindsight, yeah, that's what we should have done, is stayed back a bit more. But we were worried more about the issue of range with the small guns and making sure my gunners got some range and lead on it, because I felt like we were having problems hitting with the small one.
I think you were hitting better than you think you were, honestly.
Yes, I can.
Yes, you guys got some very good hits on in this third round.
Yeah, I think
yes,
you guys were actually doing more damage than you really gave yourself credit for, especially with that small vehicle.
The small one.
Doing the work.
the small one killed about 4 or 5 armor blocks in the back before I could start to repair there. So.
And with the lag too.
I mean,
That was me on the turrets that time. I'm getting pretty good at compensating lag these days.
The
I'm
point
so used to it.
The point is always with the small one. You come in, got some good hits in, and then you just couldn't got away or got killed.
Yeah, we just couldn't get away. We were getting too close.
And then 3 people of us started to repair all the damage.
Well, I think the problem with the small one is you never really nailed down the speed of it. You never really got it to go as fast as it could do, which meant the blue, while it wasn't as maneuverable, it was equally, if not more so, as fast. And so once you'd engaged, you couldn't lose it.
Yeah,
It was going to give you trouble, and obviously then you combine in a bit of, oops, we're travelling in a straight line for a bit longer than we should be, and that's all it takes for that it to land.
Well, if you noticed in the first round, I was having problems controlling the.
One of these
small
days,
ones,
this will
so
be
I'm gonna turn
finished.
down the speed a little bit, which probably did not help. Especially on them tight turns I was trying to do.
The other point was always that every time all the guns were manned, people just come out from us and started repairing shit. Sometimes I saw 3 people of us just running around on the top and repairing the armor skirts again.
Also, sloped armor definitely effective.
I honestly believe that had Red Team been working better together and not had quite so many turret issues that meant they held the big vehicle back, had you been going in as a group, I think you would have had a lot more luck, especially early on, even with the failed turrets, before Blue really realised quite how dangerous that little one was.
Well, our blue MVP was really that big turret on top.
Yes.
That was really what's always configured, because the first 2 rounds, those mini turrets weren't configured properly.
It worked great against the little grid. I've got to be honest, I don't think it was that impressive against the big one. It just
I
did
don't
a lot
know.
of,
There was a
like,
decent amount of
there
penetration.
was a decent amount of damage, but it had nothing to do with how many guns it was rolling. You would have done just as
True.
much damage with 4 as you would have done with 12.
True.
Yeah, I don't know why we had so many.
Because we had so many people.
You ran
even then,
into,
there's only 7.
I was thinking on the big turret in particular.
Oh,
you ran
you
into
mean-
the issue of you've got so many artillery
Yes.
guns, they're blowing up their own projectiles.
Yes, that's
and
why
actually only a couple of them are really doing damage, and the rest are just causing recoil and nothing else.
That's why we cut down from about, what was it at the
You
first
had, like,
round?
what, 12
Like
to
15?
begin with, and dropped it down to more like 6, but even then, or
5
6 or
was it?
8, but even then I think it was just too much. Even then I think most of what was happening
3
was
will
just
be enough.
blowing off.
It's a small killer with 3, and if it's shooting against a big target, it's only need to remove the armor. If the armor is away, the small turrets can kill it.
And honestly, if we had a better design and we didn't have to go with that weird one, we probably could have gotten away with 4 just on the corners for cover all angles.
Yes, and maybe one in the middle section if you just want the side, if we have more targets or something like that.
Well, if there's a few of you remaining who'd like to come and rejoin me at the one antenna that exists in the world.
And no respawn
Yeah, the red vehicle just the design.
Oh, we need a med kit.
Yeah,
to spawn it.
Someone destroyed my one.
Yeah, bye-bye, welcome center.
Oh, it looks like the stream ended.
Oh, hello, new welcome center.
it was just too much for the guns. Copy and pasted them down and then forgot to probably name them because of time issues, and the small one did not get enough care to be effective. By so many people, it's better to have one grid with the guns than more grids.
I honestly totally disagree.
Okay.
If I was to do this, I would run 3 grids. I would run more than any of you guys. Executed correctly, you can only shoot 1 grid at a time unless you're really damn coordinated. And if an enemy team has a single grid and you have 3, I think the advantage is always in the direction of the 3 grids.
Yeah, you can use 2 ATVs for distraction.
I think that would be valid, but you have to have a pro team in the first place. Everyone would have to be a pro in order to design their own vehicle.
I mean, honestly...
But I'm talking 3 grids between a 7-man team. I'm talking 2 grids with 3 people in it, and 1 grid with 1 person in it.
Yeah.
The 1 grid with 1 person is in a large grid built as small as it can, designed to hold nothing but a single railgun. They stay as far away from the fight as possible at 2 clicks the entire time and just take pot shots with the railgun, while you have 2 grids that are designed to also go as fast as possible and be as small as possible, that are just there to distract whatever the enemy team's got.
The first time you're shooting with the railgun, I'm just moving up to you.
Sounds familiar
because I'm so
indeed.
big, you cannot kill me fast enough. And because
Wasn't that one of the strategies for Starcore they wasted that you guys
Yeah,
used?
it sounds very
It was
familiar.
basically the Starcore strategy for us,
Yeah.
which was
Yeah,
2 fast-moving ships that were designed to get in close and brawl and speed his armor, and then 1 ship that was designed to stay miles away and poke holes in things. That's because that's a good technique.
yes, if you have space and can move
If
in
you
every
have
direction.
space, okay.
If you're
just
bound,
gonna go up into space for a second here, just head upwards. Man,
A game
this
called
looks like a
Space
really
Engineers.
constrained environment to fight in. Definitely couldn't get away here.
Well,
Yeah,
then-
yeah, but you
It's a
have
game
to
valid strategy
here.
if you can get to space.
You
With
have
a
definitely
massive
train here.
platform.
If only there was a
the
place
point
called
was we were
space.
constrained to the ground.
Yes,
No, you
then
can
go
still do it on the
faster.
ground.
You were also all slow as hell. The
Yeah.
only
or
one
you
that was
can-
even
you can
vaguely
totally do it on the
speedy
ground.
was the little red grid, but even that, honestly,
What was
could
his
have
top
been
speed?
more stable.
That's I have a question. What was the red one's top speed?
The small one?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, the small red.
Oh, I could have set that to unlimited. And it
Yeah, but
would've-
what was it actual? What did it
What
actually
was
try?
it? Yeah, what was it actually?
What I was running before I turned it down was 250, and then I turned it down to about 200, and I wasn't even pushing it after that.
Yeah, I'm not convinced it actually reached those speeds though.
Yeah, and you're probably going to flip it also.
because of how tall
Yeah.
you were. Every time you tried to turn, it was trying to flip, and so you had to keep it more controlled than that.
How fast did we can go?
I believe we went.
We got to 40
between-
once.
Yeah.
I think we got over 60.
Yeah.
Did we?
Like
Wow.
my absolute maximum that we went to that's in a straight line was 80.
Yeah, take into account that that large orc truck that was just charging around, that's just heavy armor with a plow on the front, does 76.
Yeah.
So speed is armor. If you're just
is-
charging
Speed is
your
armor,
railgun.
especially when it's also armor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Speed is armor when you can actually also maneuver with that. Like the big issue with the big blue one was that it was really slow to get up to speed, and it turned like a bus. Like as soon as you're stationary, it just did 360s all around. But as soon as you're actually moving, yeah, good luck turning.
To be fair, it's more movable.
Better than the red one. I mean, it outperformed ours by miles, so...
I would have liked to see how it actually went if the two teams had the same vehicle, like if we did like a third
Oh, for
round.
sure.
Like with, but yeah, because most people were already gone by the third round.
Yes, that was a bit of a shame, but I'm going to call that a byproduct of doing it randomly on a Sunday, as opposed to when people were prepared for it. In future, I would ask, take into account whether you're going to be able to do the whole thing, because I don't like it when people leave before the final round. Because if you've already won, it doesn't come across well. You know what I mean? It feels very Dishonor bro to just drop out because, like, hey, we've won.
To defend Frost, he didn't leave. He got kidnapped.
He had to leave for immediately, like it was like literally just a sec. Like, I have to go now. Okay, bye.
Someone did just come into his room and you could hear behind him the door open.
I wasn't necessarily talking just about Frosty. This was more about general
Just in general,
point,
but
you know. But I got to be honest. If there's Frosty Dimension, it would just simply be. It would have been nice if he'd said something. Because I didn't know he was gone until someone said Frosty's gone. But hey, it is what it is. It was a good competition. Thank you very much, everybody, for taking part in the first round of Engineer Wars. I wonder if we can't end with a bang.
Oh boy.
End with a bang.
What kind of bang are you thinking?
Well, I'm thinking that honestly, I think the MVP of the night, despite the fact that it got blown up quite a lot, is this little thing. It takes 3 people to man it. How many people do we have left? 12. Well, isn't that convenient?
Oh, fun!
That sounds to me like, how does it break down? 1? Yeah, I think that could work. We got 5 from blue, 5 from red, and 2 from the referees. That sounds to me like we have 3 cars, 3 4-man team, and we give it a go.
Sounds like fun.
Free for all.
Just gonna do some yoga here.
4 teams, 4 3-man. 4 3-man actually makes way more sense, doesn't it? What am I talking about?
So who's joining me in Wasted then?
Where's Compton still around?
No energy.
I am here. I just have to join in your.
Oh, you're not in the server. Well, that makes it more confusing.
Yeah, it was full.
Yes, it was. I intentionally only said it with enough people to make it work, so that we didn't get.
Which version of the turret is this? Oh, this is the other one.
I believe this is the one from 1 round ago.
Yep.
So you've got the internal railgun, you've got the big turrets, but it's not had the most recent edition.
No, that's.
This is the most recent.
Yeah, so the rear turret will have a couple of adjustments it might need. It's a bit too fast in that blueprint, I would say.
Alright, this one still needs its gunners.
I can't join
how
if
many we got over here?
need be.
Laying access denied.
We need permission to actually use the red vehicle.
Yeah, this is gonna be a problem.
There we go.
Yep. Alt F10 if you're wondering what the control is, and then click Enable Creative Mode Tools, and can use all terminals, and that will let you change control of things, cut a copy and paste, etc. Okay, so at the moment we have Tom in 1, we have... Yes, we got a full team in 1 of Solis, Fraggy, and Kaidek. Cool. We have Magiko alone in 1 with someone that's got their broadcasting off. Turn your broadcasting on. Thank you, Demo. And then we got Fade on his alone in 1. Looks like we've got one together here. Yeah, Tom, Unknown Seeker, and Captain Hacks together. Fraggy, Solis, and Kaizek together.
Alright, check your fire.
We've got Tanoki, Magiko, and they need 1 more person. Please make sure you've got your broadcasting on. I see some people don't. Like, come on.
Fade, I think, move over with Tanoki and Magiko. And that should give us...
Oh, Bowman.
Spade or Bowman? I think Bowman was the joiner there, actually.
Yeah, I'm the.
Oh,
you
okay.
He's the turret gunner.
Yep.
I see.
You should make him drive. He's really good at it.
Great, I got the big gun.
That's fine. I will go and join Tanoki and Magiko.
The last turret's on the back. Oh, I got it.
Hmm?
Who has that broadcasting on? That one should be in.
Oh, jeez.
Do you want the big gun or the small one?
No energy.
Not me.
No, my driver.
That's a rhetorical question.
It would be a bad idea for me to drive.
I would highly
No, I'm saying-
propose for Magiko and Tanoki you let me drive. Because I have some pretty serious host advantage.
Wheels are yours.
He's also known as the wheelman.
Okay, note to self, take out wasted first.
Yep, targeting wasted.
If you can.
It's alright, Bowman's got something akin to it. Bowman's on 43, 44.
On
Basically,
target.
he's in order of I'm top, then you got Bowman, then you got Tom, and then you got Lucian, 5. And then everyone else is like laggy as all hell. So like those 4 people are just dangerous and everyone else is just laggy kids.
Yeah, I was just thinking, I've got the highest ping. Do you really want me driving?
Yeah, Fraggy drives with the delay.
I mean, is it better than mine?
Both of you guys have about 100 ping less than I do.
Yeah, I'll drive for however bad it will do.
Solace, yours is the least out of the 3 of us.
Yikes. Squeaky. Okay.
How do we see which person has which ping? Which button was it?
F3.
F3.
Players menu.
If you really want me to drive, I will, but I suck at it.
Oh God,
Alright, I mean, you're only about 10 milliseconds between...
Twisted is dead.
What was that?
Excuse me, you were saying?
Can we start moving away from the spawn?
Yes, please do. Get the hell out of here, or nothing.
So which person is in my car?
Hax's driver. Seeker is your secondary gunner.
I'm your turret.
Please don't break it.
Please don't go too
Jeez, how
fast.
far?
Remember, that slips easily.
Don't worry, I turned the friction up.
Also, don't forget to leave your antennas on so we can all see where everybody is.
Yeah, that's probably...
Kidding, by the way.
Oh, I was gonna say
Unless we want to.
the antenna range.
Whoa, stop, come back.
Everybody ready in my car?
There's
Give me a second, we've had a man bail on us. Just control shift it. Don't worry about individually painting.
Fuel critical.
Alright.
The top turret needs to be bound in this blueprint, by the way, for anyone that hasn't gone and looked at the top turret controller yet.
What do you mean bound?
The turrets aren't selected in the controller on this blueprint.
I jumped in the
The rear one will be fine, the top one won't be. So just search top in the control panel.
I'm in the top one.
Because if you scroll down, it won't have anything selected.
I don't only need the left button.
There are no weapons attached to it. That's what he's saying.
Yeah, there's
You
no
have to
weapons
add
attached
weapons
to it.
to
That's what
it.
I'm saying. You have to add them, and it's the assaults and the autocannon.
Ours are working fine.
Ours are working fine.
Then someone probably added them on that one.
Right.
Because the blueprint was missing them.
Green check?
Yeah. Yeah, everything's good on that one.
Can the car please stop jumping?
Just gotta test the suspension.
Yes, I know, but I'm lighting up my first shot.
Shh, don't tell anyone.
Yeah. Oh, better jump, jump, jump.
Just wait till he says go.
Noted.
That's some serious braking.
Not the time.
Look, if you want the Wheelmeister to do Wheelmeister things, you'll chill a second. Alright? That's how it goes. And then at the end of it, we'll be the guys that don't flip and everyone else does.
Yes, you don't flip, you just get vaporized.
Possible. I'm not going to deny that as a possibility, but yeah. What I am going to argue is at the end of it, it won't be the wheels that kill us.
Will be a really big surprise if it does.
Really?
Okay, where'd you park?
Okay. Let's get ourselves back into position.
That's a cliff. Don't drive off that.
Thanks for outlining our positions so clearly.
Also, I was checking to make sure the turret was fixed. I just had a problem with it.
Okay, that small mishap aside, is everyone ready? I want to
I
shoot some
believe
fools.
so.
Ready?
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 Ready for some tea?
I'm disappointed.
We're facing the wrong way.
Very disappointed. We were not shiny in chrome.
I need 1 second. I'm ready again.
Ready?
Ready.
Let's go.
Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Enemy straight behind.
Target off to our rear.
They apparently have no top turret.
Please.
Oh no!
What will the Duke Buzz get up to today?
Behind. Top.
Yes.
We needed a door.
I cannot shoot anything because the turret is so slow.
I'll get you lined up.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Fade, Bowman, directly ahead of us.
Face forward, face forward. Top.
I love it. He hits the crater and instantly jumps.
So I'm back in the cockpit.
Oh, that's...
What? Please.
Ooh. Oh, that's rolled us. We lost a wheel, and that's rolled us.
That's the whole thing.
Yeah, that's us.
Yeah.
Use the turret. Tom.
Oh, we lost.
I'm using
Okay,
it.
we lost 4 wheels. That explains why
No,
we
use
rolled.
the turret to right us.
We are not getting righted. We have no wheels left.
We have no wheels left, we have no turrets left.
We are not moving again.
Tom, just point the turret at the ground.
There is no turret!
Turret's gone!
No, Tom!
He
Wave
means
your hands
me.
at him, boy.
We're on different
I'm
teams.
trying.
It's
I believe in
confusing.
you.
Wave your hands harder, boy.
Red control is out of control.
In my defense, it was not the wheels, it was the terrain that got us.
Come, you try. I cannot turn the turret because it's lying on it.
I mean, Wasted's hitting those piles too, and just flying.
Barely
the
hitting
thing's
those
wedged.
potholes.
Yes.
I understand now.
Laying on the fucking turret side.
Have a good evening, Spinzace.
That'll show him.
Is my team at the car?
Aww.
I lost the gun.
I lost my seat.
Oh, is the gun
I
gone
believe this
completely?
leaves Wasted as
yes,
the
it's the gun.
definitive winner of this little
How did he win?
tournament.
Because he
Has anybody got a
outmaneuvered you guys.
taxi nearby?
I'm afraid Wasted blew it up.
Damn, those railguns really do go far.
Hmm.
If we can get our car straight up, we have guns, we can fight,
Yes, we do.
but
I mean,
This thing is a little bit turtling prone.
Yeah, I don't see any difference between the vehicle suspension settings whatsoever. Do we want to do a repeat, but everyone gets a copy of one that I've done the suspension on?
Yes, please.
yeah. Wasted. Somehow we died to wheels. No, not to wheels. To the terrain.
We got flipped and then it was all over.
Oh yeah, because my suspension's too high.
I lowered your suspension, Fade.
Oh no, it's not. It's just the suspension.
Yeah, I lowered it down. We flipped because we lost 3 wheels. And then
Yeah,
I
but
turned.
That happened because you weren't as quick.
No, that's
So
true.
we could drive alongside you relatively easily, which again is down to the wheel settings.
Yeah.
Where are you all? Ah, there you are.
I like how they're all slowly creeping forwards for no apparent reason.
They're all raring to race.
Yeah, suspension's about low center of gravity. Your suspension strength depends very much on what vehicle you're carrying. So if you know you can get your center of gravity really low, like these ones are, then you can get away with having a very high suspension strength, which is kind of necessary to allow something that close to the ground to still function.
What happened to the fourth vehicle?
And then I never painted one. Sorry. For some reason I only painted
I see
3.
now.
I don't know why that happened. You've got to be very careful about your steering angles. There was a reason I went through and sort of reset all the steering angles. As it was set up originally, the middle pair of wheels were turning the same as the outside. When that happens, you've got wheels fighting against each other on the terrain, and that's going to cause you to want to flip and spin as well. You know, there's a few little bits to it.
Oh, interesting.
You know, it's controlling center of gravity. It's understanding the Space Engineers has some hacks to it. That the faster you're going, the lower your center of mass will go. So actually, conversely to what you might think, sometimes going faster is better. You've got to drive it a bit like a Formula 1 car.
Yeah.
Where you lose downforce.
Interesting.
So another one using now the Top Gun.
So in the driver's seat, I actually don't have the ability to use either railgun or Gatling guns. They
No,
just
me
don't
neither.
work.
Yeah, I had that problem.
Yeah,
I had that problem too. Trust me, that would have been quicker.
Yeah.
Otherwise.
Well, it would have made things easier for me as well.
Got about 10 meters behind someone, quite near the side of the fire. I was like, "Come on, railgun, just
Click,
poke a hole in the
click.
back of him.
It's
Come
not
on."
working. It's not working.
This is how this is supposed to go down now. Is just
Yeah.
Yeah, wider stance is it's not about wider stance. It's about having the right balance of stance. This scale of stance, width versus length for an 8-wheeled vehicle is decent.
Yeah, it looks really balanced.
It's not bad width to lengthwise. Honestly, I prefer 6-wheeled vehicles and cutting it off about there, but I wouldn't change the width. Actually, this is about right. It just I mean, as you saw by the fact that actually performed very well once I fiddled with the suspension. The only issue with this thing was suspension wasn't set up that great.
We fired the rail cannon and we lost our turret, our top turret.
The main issue is you go any further than
Wait,
any
what?
wider than this, you won't be able to turn because you don't have the right ratio with your outside wheels. That's the funny thing with cars in particular, or wheeled vehicles in particular. There's some very specific magic ratios, and if you do not pay attention to those magic ratios, then don't expect it to work.
Oops.
Wasted.
Right, so one of the cars is already
I
up.
think I need a new car.
Yeah, I saw
My driver.
And maybe a new driver.
He
I don't want to
seems
talk
be-
shit, but
There may have been a lag. I couldn't stop it.
That good, eh?
He seems to like to jump off cliffs and turn like turtles.
No, I was just going up here. I couldn't stop it though because I had no control left anymore.
How? Another question. Why does the top turret have a connector?
Because it was easiest to allow ammo and stuff through.
To what?
Large large conveyor to small conveyor conversion.
Oh, that one.
Yep.
Yeah. With the time I had to build this, that's all I could think of at the moment.
Yeah, I wondered that question too when I first saw it until I actually looked at the way it was built.
Oh, I see. Apparently my team is now Bowman and Tanoki instead. Interesting.
Well, if that's going to be your attitude, I might just leave.
Hmm? I was confused as to why my team had suddenly changed.
Is anyone's team the same?
I don't know.
I don't think I have a team left because my driver was killed by my gunner. I think.
I think Magiko and Tanoki are decorating our car.
I haven't touched it.
Why does it have McDonald's colors?
Don't ask.
Like, it genuinely looks like a hamburger on top now.
Hang on, no, I'm confused now. The groupings have changed.
Yes, that's what Lucian was just wondering about. Like,
I mean, I don't care. Alright, unknown seeker.
One of my gunners has vanished.
I don't know what's going on. There's Tom here. Hey, Tom.
Hello, Wasted. Can I get a new car?
You're back!
Apparently,
Where'd you
yeah.
go?
I don't know what's happening anymore, so please, pick a vehicle.
Pick a vehicle, any vehicle.
And you get a vehicle, and you get a vehicle.
You're gonna end up with like 6 two-man groups.
Yeah, ironically, my video on rovers, if it's still around, it's called oh, it's something about don't panic. Can't remember why. But yeah, I have a video on wheel setup, suspension setup, that if you ignore the stuff about 2 controls that have been removed from the menu and don't exist anymore, is still relevant. Right, all of the settings still, and what I say in that actually still counts for modern day. It's just, there are a couple of controls that they've removed since then.
Did they ever remove the explode button?
Well, no, they removed the...
Oh, they did. The sheer inertial tensors on wheels.
They removed the... we used to have a damping setting separate. You used to have strength and damping as separate sliders. So you had a strength force, which was equivalent to the rebound, essentially, and a damping force, which was the equivalent to the compression of the stroke. That no longer exists, and I kind of miss it. These days, you just have strength, and it's the equivalent to both. So a lot of those, you know, what I said back then kind of still holds true. It's just one of them's gone.
Dams the brakes.
You also used to have a wheel return speed, which used to be great for these sort of setups. So you used to be able to go these middle wheels, because they've got, you can see how the middle wheels reach their maximum distance way quicker. You want to flick the other direction for me quickly, whoever that is. Thank you very much for your helpful demonstration. Let's steer left instead. There you go. You see how the middle wheels get to their final position way sooner than the outside wheels do? You used to have a control that was this like steering return speed that meant you could line all of that up so it would all turn at the same speed, and that's gone. But what they also did was introduce a system where things are a bit hacks now, and your center of gravity when you're using wheels slowly lowers the faster you're going. So once you get up to high speed, your center of gravity might have been here to begin with, your center of mass might have been here to begin with, but it's now like under the ground. And they also changed it so the faster you go, the less your steering actually turns. And that one in particular is really annoying and really hard to get around with.
Yeah.
Physics daunting but fun, Harold, is the way to look at it. You know, how boring would it be if you nailed everything on the first time you tried it? You know, you just went, I'll just build a thing with wheels, and way, there you go. It works amazing the very first time. It's way more fun to make something the first time that goes, that kind of works. I'm going to learn this, this, and this from it. And then the next design is going to be, okay, I'm going to take what I learned from the previous one, and I'm going to put these features in that I messed up last time. And so on and so on and so on until you feel really confident building stuff.
Anyways, I hate to push this along, but
yep.
I'm about to fall asleep.
I'm honestly really confused as to which one of these vehicles I'm supposed to be getting. That is the only issue I've got here, because
it seems I cannot get into my vehicle.
Are there 3 people in this one?
Yeah, there are. I mean, I only see 3 vehicles here. That's the problem. Where's number 4?
It's the RAF 1.8 kilometers.
And is that full of?
No, that's dead.
Oh, that's dead. Okay.
Yes, that's the one that one of the drivers flipped.
Okay, so we need a fresh vehicle. Okay, that's what we're missing. That's the bit missing from the equation. Is why is there not enough seats for everybody? Because there's one vehicle missing, and that's because one of the vehicles is upside down.
Wait, so who's the third guy in this tan vehicle?
It should be me, but the people kicked me out. I cannot exit it.
Well, alright.
Well then.
Sorry. I think we need a new one. Sorry.
You think you need a new one? What do you mean? You just cut it out. You can put it back in again. Surely.
Ow!
Control V.
So who was the designer?
All right, we never a new one.
No.
Oh, get out of here.
Absolutely
Get
not.
out. Don't make me.
I don't want to see that
No,
thing
I
again.
can't.
The
Don't
problem
make
we
me-
have not all the parts for it.
I'll pause on you.
I cannot paste it in because I don't have the DLC parts.
Echo.
How get I rid of it again?
But what you
Fuck
asked
it.
something earlier, Wasted?
Okay, can you get out of my gun?
No, my God.
But I'm in the front seat.
My gun.
If you two don't stop fighting, I'm gonna turn this car around.
What was the button again for creative mode?
Alt F10.
And now I got a list of items. I just want to go into the cockpit.
Alt, not shift.
You should be able to. Just press T.
Alt F10 and then there
Ah.
are enable creative mode controls and enable come use all terminal.
I'm already in the gun. Thanks.
And then you are in the system.
I tried, I did that already, but
Reset for everyone.
Alright, spread out, boys. Everyone good? I think. We have a random extra at the back that's going to confuse everybody.
Why is it that always if I go into a gun, the gun is so slow?
Because, I don't know.
You can turn the rotor up on it.
It's probably more of my mouse than the gun itself.
No, that your gun is slow. You don't want to turn the rotor up.
So who was it that put this together?
It was mostly.
I did the rear turret. The rear turret is intentionally slow because you speed up the speed, because otherwise it's way unstable if you don't have inertial tensors enabled. It wobbles way too much. You can't aim.
But yeah, practically.
A flag cannon, you don't aim, you just shoot.
Well, when it's wobbling around and facing every direction, it makes it kind of hard.
Yes, but I need about half a minute to turn.
If you have it turned all the way up, you can usually follow the turn of the vehicle with it.
No, that's the problem.
Okay,
I
so
cannot follow the turn of the vehicle. That's...
It needs to be turned up to 60. Why?
Alright. Everyone good?
I just cope
Are
with
we
it.
all ready?
Yep.
Yep.
You say that. Are you sure? Really,
My body
really
ready.
sure? Is your body ready?
My body
Realistically,
is
Wasted,
Your
my
body
body is
and
ready
mind.
to have breakfast.
I'm pretty ready to go to sleep right now, so...
I could really go for some
ready
breakfast
for
right
some
now,
sleep.
actually.
In which case, in 5, a 4, a 3, a 2, a 1, go! That's all you get.
Oh my god, hole!
Oh, I saw that.
Yeah. Big hole. Right.
I believe that's the demolition derby.
That was the demolition derby hole, yes.
What was that?
We just went flying down into it.
The front guns don't work because I think they need replaced. They might be glitched.
Well, we're out, and it is now 1:50, so I think I shall see you all at a later date.
Yeah, it's 3:50 a.m. here, so...
I get to work in
Amateurs, it's 10 a.m. here. Yes, a
See,
bit
I
of a
should
man.
go to bed, but I want to see how this ends.
See you later.
Well...
It's funny. The back turret got shot once, get one hit in, and now it's out.
Yep.
How? What broke? I don't see any damage.
I think we lost the turret controller in one shot.
How? Is it not on the back? Where's the fucking turret? Could be, but...
Yeah, turret controllers are in the back.
Just a poor design. Our
Yeah, this thing
beauty was
just
better.
doesn't have enough power for the rail.
No, it does not.
Yeah, I hit the railgun and I just.
I mean, it wasn't
I
initially
stopped
designed for the
moving.
railgun, so.
So, my question is, why do the turret have the control on, not the rover itself? Or do it needs to be on the gun?
Saving time probably, because it means the rotor and the piston are on the same grid, which makes it easy to tell. Oh, this one.
Yes, but because of that the turret is so small, it's an easy kill.
Yep, but it's...
Damn it!
Oh.
There it goes.
Hit the railgun.
Yeah, this thing's like a turtle. Once it's on its back, it's done.
Yeah, pretty much.
I tried to save it, you guys. Sorry. Alright, you guys, I'm gonna go.
Have a good one then.
Yeah,
Yes.
I have school tomorrow in like 6 hours, so.
It's
My
no
God, go to bed.
No!
Well, yeah, I appreciate that, folks. Thank you for joining me for round 1 of Engineer Wars. It's been fun.
Yeah, Wasted,
I'm
thanks for
slightly
having us.
sad it wasn't a little closer, but
We are dead already, stop it!
I wouldn't be worried about it being too close. I'm sure as it goes on, people will get back into the flow of things.
you've also got to remember that there's nothing stopping you guys from coming back another time, either in the same team or in a different team. This is something that's been a consistent feature of PW is teams have come back and done themselves more proud the second time round or whatever it might be, you know?
Well, definitely thank you for hosting it again. I do appreciate it. Had a lot of fun again.
It's been an absolute honor having all of you guys involved. Thank you for giving me your time in order to make this as fun as it has been. And yeah, I will look forward to next week where we'll do another Engineer Wars. Although I may not do it at the same time. Just as a heads up, look out for announcements when this is going to be on a more serious perspective, because I feel like this is not ideal. In fact, I can tell you, I can tell you already when it's going to be next week. It's going to be on Saturday.
Yeah, that'd be
That'll
nice.
be much
It'll be
better.
on Saturday night, because Vanguard is moved to Thursday, so I have a Saturday off. So Engineer Wars next week will be Saturday.
Yeah, which means I would probably be able to attend, maybe. Holy crap.
Depends what
Maybe we
time
can
on
do stuff like this.
Saturday. But I should be able to. try and
I
plan.
hope you
That'll
got
be fun.
plenty of good footage wasted. I look forward to seeing how you roast my team once more in the video.
Oh god, I have a full I have a full 5 to 6 hours of footage here wasted. So
Yep. I've
I'll
got a drive.
I
can
also
give you
have
a
6 hours of
opportunity to
footage
upload
of
it.
my perspective, too.
yeah. Although I'm gonna double check through it to see exactly how large the file is, because that's worrying me.
Yeah. Well, I've got a 2 terabyte Google Drive, so it should be alright.
Yeah, I'm just worried about the upload time, to be honest.
Okay, good night, all.
Well, good night, guys. Thank you very much for joining me. You've made this an absolute pleasure. And again, to whoever built this little thing,
Fade.
It was me.
Fade,
Yeah.
lovely for a quick build, mate. Really, really nice. This has been fun to drive.
Oh yeah, it just needed tweaking.
Yeah, as they always do. You know. 45 minutes is 45 minutes.
I
There's
have
only so much you can do in that time.
I have a question on your fate.
Uh,
The large turret and the small turret both have their control block on the turret, not on the main body.
not on these, no, not on this.
On the small rover, both controllers are on the main body in the back. They're not on the turrets themselves.
I got hit once, and the control block got turned off.
Yep, they're on the tail.
If the railgun gets fired, it would shut the control blocks off temporarily because it didn't have enough power.
That's what happens.
Yeah.
I mean, it was only built to run with Gatlings in the first
Yeah,
place.
we did not build it to be able to do the railgun. That was a last-minute change.
I mean, I don't even.
And within a 15-minute window, we didn't have much time to be able to improve the power.
Why did you even put the railgun on?
Because it didn't work on the big grid.
Yeah, so we're gonna use it to try and scrape your wheels.
Yes, but so as Wasted had said, if you put a railgun on the
Right.
small one, you...
That is that for the stream. Thank you all very much for joining us this evening, everybody. I'm going to call it a night because I want breakfast and I'm hungry. But we will be back probably Monday. No, wait, Monday's today. We'll probably be back today with some stuff with Dusty, doing some Subnautica among other things. Yeah. I'm going to package this footage up, send it to Wasted, and I'm going to call it a night. Have a very good evening, everybody. Is there somebody we can raid? Not really. Everything's a little quiet at the moment. Thank you very much for joining us this evening, everybody. Have a very good evening, everyone, and a very good night.